crazy. I'm like, the fuck?
That's a good thing.
I think it's official. I think he's a Saiyan. Yeah, Tris.
You know, I'm saying.
Okay. No, I don't actually have the initiative for the giant,
Nope.
Sorry, there we go.
Nope, because you introduced it as it was summoned. And then we ended the session, because you wanted cliffhanger. It was a great cliffhanger, by the way. Not that I remember it. It's been a few weeks.
It was a good cliffhanger. Cliffhanger.
That. Thank you, Skype. Okay. With superior reflexes comes Alias.
Okay. So, look around. Make sure no one is actually around and there are, like, no cameras. Besides Olympus, if I remember correctly.
I see there's Olympus there. Yeah, the Velociraptors, the Cyber Raptors, like particleized for those that were still there. As for cameras, when you guys first came in, the closest thing to a camera you had seen was the device over here.
Like, the, what was it called? The Kai carrying device or whatever. Carrying.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing. Okay, so I will. Alias will bow to Olympus. And quickly. And, I guess, go into here real quick. Because that's a door, correct?
Yeah, there's a door there.
Just going in there. I don't know how long it will take, but he's going to, as long as no other surveillance, mask up, gear up. I do not have the instant change, so I think that will honestly just turn of putting on the mask and switching clothes and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd be pretty much like, the round action.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that would be.
Okay.
It's solid.
So, did we determine whether Collateral is being effectively Jaeger or not?
I said if y'all want to do it. I'm here to give input.
I think Greg said he was willing, so.
I can sling dice.
Okay. In that case, then, it is Collateral's turn.
Let's see where Collateral is.
Now,
Okay,
I may need to give you control over Collateral one moment.
Okay.
And if I recall correctly, I was in a hallway fighting things with my shocknet shenanigans.
Before they teleported out, yeah.
And then they teleported out. So... And all I know is that Nessa, aka Midnight, I don't think I know she's Midnight yet.
Nessa ran out the door with Justin, and then Midnight teleported in, shortly thereafter. Yeah, there was a changeover.
Oh, that's right. Midnight did teleport in and grab everyone, teleport out, so I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, at the moment it was just the two of you standing in a hallway with, generic civilians running around in panic.
Oh, that's right. The rest of the civilians would still be running towards the exit.
Yep.
And
I actually do need to
the,
move them.
I guess I'll lead the people towards the front door, because I don't know better yet.
This is fair.
That sounds like a command roll to get their attention and get them to follow your shit.
Well, I mean, they are leaving. I mean, they're already doing that.
I believe he means he wants to escort them out. Would that be fair to say, Eric?
Lead the people to safety, out the front door, because I don't know there's a T-Rex there yet.
Yep.
Well, if I do my job right, it won't be there by the time they reach it.
That would be the logical conclusion for where I'm at, because the raptors are gone, and my gun doesn't need to be reloaded yet. So I'll say I'm good with that. Lead the people, aka follow them, because they're already running that way anyways.
Yep. In that case, it sounds like feel free to move collateral to a good defensive position for escort services.
Well, that's up to Greg, because he can see the map.
Yeah.
Right now, what's your movement, Eric? Regular 10?
And I have a normal person's movement.
So, 10.
Would you like to make double movements?
I have no reason to double move, and I'm trying to make sure that I can protect the peoples.
Also, keep in mind, I see you doing a straight line there. You can't phase through walls.
Alright. That is...
So to get to where the people are, you almost have to do a double movement. That's a wall.
Yeah.
Okay, if I have to do a double move to get to the people, I will do a double move.
Yep. God. Yep. Stop it. Bitch. Yeah, it'll take 14 to move. It'll take...
Well, that's what... Given that we're on a college campus, I imagine the running roll will be pretty low.
The floor and stuff isn't damaged or anything, so it'll be the standard. If it's full move or more, it'll cost an action. Of course, you could also run for one action and get double or whatnot. Which reminds me, I am gonna open my reference stuff.
Would you like to just spend an action to run, Eric, or...
I'm going to spend an action to run and get ahead of everyone, make sure I corral them towards safety.
The running difficulty would be easy, but if I'm not mistaken, you can kind of ace that with your skill.
No, I don't have a minimum for running.
Well, yes, but you have dice in running, yes?
I believe I do. I don't recall. I'm pretty sure I do.
1 second.
Yes, yeah.
Because I remember going through this feature, so we basically put dice in almost everything.
Oh, not even close to almost everything.
You did put
Almost
dice in
everything
it.
that came to mind.
That's it. Because in the campus here for running, you just have to beat a 7 for running.
Yeah. That's 3 on the power die, and what's his base strength? 4?
Running is reflexes.
What's his base reflex?
I'm sorry, I thought you had a sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, you have a sheet.
yeah, working on it. I forgot to bring it up. That's my bad. 10 seconds. So
His running is okay. He has 4D in reflexes, and no, I'm sorry. Running is. You're right. Running was physique. He has 60 in running.
I think Star Wars has an.
That's probably what I'm thinking of. Yeah. So yeah, he has a total of 60 in running.
Yeah. So
that'll be 18 to run.
yeah, not a problem. Looks like Ness is here.
Yep.
It started.
You missed 30 minutes of table talk, and Eric making a run. Greg's character is changing into costume, and Eric is running towards the door.
Wait, who joined?
Sierra just joined, but she's in text
Nice.
only. She's in text only mode.
Oh, well, then I definitely can't interact with Sierra. But hi, Sierra. I'm driving.
She says hi. Okay, but yeah, with that roll, you can definitely make it there. Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 people. One of which is the person who recently like part-time hired, heading towards the first set of doors. There is one person approaching the outer set of doors closer to Wolf Spider, who now is entitled to 10% of Insomniac's earnings.
All for cover.
I will try. Like I said, I'm just going to lead the people to Orly Mill to evacuate the building.
Okay.
That is my objective. And holding an action to shoot whatever the fuck dinosaur decides to show up and get in my way.
If you're holding an action, technically your running roll would suffer a die penalty unless you're fast reflexing that.
Sure, why not?
Okay. It still beats a 7, so I'm not concerned. I'm just kind of stating.
And that's a fair point. It will still be a 7, even if you remove 7.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I won't spin a backstreet action for that. But I'm going to hold an action to shoot whatever gets in my way of escorting the people out. And by shoot, I mean by shock net. Or electronet. I can't remember what it's called technically.
Sure.
I just know it has 18 stun of screw you.
You said you're holding a shoot action, you said?
Yeah, he's holding a shoot action.
Also, Sierra, I hope that I hope they are, like, I guess, small and quick, because long and slow sounds more painful.
Also, because I'm technically planning on shooting things, and I can technically roll my dodge for free, long as I'm shooting something, you might as well roll my dodge at a 1D map penalty, Greg,
Yep.
for the off chance that I do actually shoot something. Because dodge is free, long as I'm shooting.
Okay.
That's it for me.
With you moving in to protect the people, we now have Wolf Spider versus a giant cybernetic T-Rex.
Just sees it pop in. He's like, really? Okay. So we're gonna do web shot to get me around, being brightly colored. Hopefully that gets his attention.
Hey, over here!
Yeah. And since you established he stepped on some cars on the way in, web road flare, snap, waving in his face as I'm going by.
What?
Doing brightly colored suit and road flare, trying to get his attention. And it's like, okay, and have people coming out the door. We're in the parking lot. People are going to be coming right for it. I need an empty place on a college campus on Monday night. Okay. I'm going to start leading him towards the practice field, the practice football field, practice sports field.
Okay.
Because it's Monday night, that means everybody should be at the stadium, the actual football stadium. So the practice field should be empty. Yeah, trying to get his attention with the road flare and the yelling at him and the being brightly colored and all that.
Okay. That's a willpower roll, yeah, for taunt.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That would make the most sense. I don't know why you would roll charisma, but we don't have charisma.
Well, sometimes they put it to another social skill.
Ah.
It's also a cyber T-Rex, so what is its natural habitat? Okay, I would have been shocked if it rolled high enough.
That's right. Follow me.
Oh, okay, you're just out there. Okay.
That's like technically leading it off screen.
See,
Don't worry.
science labs are
I'll
there.
follow the giant footprints of destruction.
You are actually heading towards roughly the correct direction. You technically need to be a little more to the east, but yeah, I'm just looking at the larger map there.
Well, I moved there because that's where the flare would be that he picked up as he's swinging around it.
Yeah. No, I just think it's like I'm going this direction. You don't have access to the campus map. How do you know that was the right direction?
It was the direction towards the monster. That's all.
Okay. Let's see.
And I've got ridiculous move again to take us off screen, but making sure to pace myself so that it is keeping up and following. John Hammond told me they clocked the T-Rex at 30 miles an hour, so I will assume.
That's fair.
So I will aim for 2025 just to give him a little bit of wiggle room for being more machine now than Rex.
More machine than man.
Oh, do.
Okay. Okay, so switch over. You said you were moving off map. Okay. You're going that far. Okay. Okay, it will turn. Turn to face your direction. Now, what's your speed? Oh, your web swinging. So your speed's like what?
My speed is gonna go check on food, but
Like a bajillion-
web swing is 180.
Okay.
He did say he is going slow enough to keep its attention, though.
Yeah. Actually, let me factor that in. That, and... There we go. Okay, oh, I know Triss has gone to get to the door to get food, so I'll need to wait a moment. Also, I am, I will find it fortunate for you guys that he did what he did. Yeah, and you'll find out why in a memento.
Alright, that's how.
Well, is he about to fire some like radiation breath shenanigans at us? Or more specifically at Tristan now?
Could be roaring out a time quake, if we want to go by one of your theories.
Hey, now, I didn't say roaring on a time crank would be a thing he could do. He could just be roaring. I'm just saying he came from a different dimension or time travel.
It expels
That's what I
third
said.
energy. Suddenly, what's-her-face from Dino Crisis will fly out. Woo for Vanessa. Okay. It turns to face the direction that you're that you were heading with Spider, thank you. It will begin heading towards you, but as it's in the process of taking its first steps, its mouth opens in what appears to be an intake of breath as it roars in your direction. Holy fuck.
You streaked, didn't you?
Oh, there's a little bit of a streak, but lots of high numbers.
Uh-oh, Sonic Roar.
I was engaging, didn't know it.
A wave of sonic energy emits from its mouth with its roar. The windshields of and just general glass of many of the cars in the lot either outright shatter or does that I'm even trying to describe it. You know where it does that that protective cracking without actually fully shattering in the shards?
Mm-hmm.
As some of the cars even fly up into the air from the sonic burst as it's picking up speed, moving at 40 towards you. Unless you have something specifically against like Sonics, I believe the 52 will hit you. I would ask for
I do get to add my two. I don't know. I specialized dodge. No, this is tech, not metaphysics, probably. So no, that wouldn't apply.
This isn't psychic.
Well, it's not psychic or magic. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah.
So yeah. So yeah, unless scale really offsets that, I get hit.
Yeah. I would ask for a perception roll from Nessa, but Sierra's not in a position for that.
I'm pretty sure we just hear this.
Oh yeah, you guys hear the roar, but like, oh okay. But she has things for why she needs to roll.
So we're looking at the 38 or the 13.
The cone was the number of targets hit. The 38 is the damage.
Okay.
It did roll a 6.
17. So I take 21. Yep.
Okay. You were mentioning scale.
Yeah.
And that is actually something I do need to factor in there. In terms of the damage, the scale is 14.
So I take another 14 damage, and he knocks 14 off as the hit.
Yeah, but knocking 14 off his head still hits you.
Yeah. So by a lot less. No, wait. 14 would bring him down to 48, 38. My dodge versus range attacks is a 39. 33 plus 6.
Oh, okay. I saw the 17 for CQ. I didn't notice the range.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, looks like you just miss it then.
I'm like,
Well, people, don't go outside.
well, I mean, he's moved 40 off screen at this point, so.
That's a fair point.
And from your position, you would have seen him move out of your line of sight. So yeah,
Oh, I actually got far enough to see him? Oh.
it's through multiple layers of what look like glass doors, but
Nice, nice.
so not close enough for not enough for a shot, but enough to see it leaving.
Oh yeah, no. I can't shoot an electronet through glass. Oh, I probably could with my skills. But
I mean, there's more
You know-
Sierra, there's more civilians around if she wants to be grabbing people. Otherwise, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, if Nessa wants to vacate the area to reconnoiter in her own field, she can.
If she happens to find my protege with bullshit lightning powers that's good at punching kaiju, that would be great. I'm sorry, we've been playing Spider-Man 2, can you tell?
I mean, wouldn't that just be Olympus for us? He has lightning powers. I'm pretty
Yeah, but
sure
he-
he'll be playing punching
But he
kaiju.
doesn't have bullshit lightning powers. His lightning powers make sense.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's not. I'm a
That's fair.
spider person, therefore I have Sith lightning.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
And so there's plenty of civilians on the board if you want to grab those.
Okay, let me see if I want to do this. Do it like this.
I don't hear my turn signal, do you?
Not at the moment.
No.
Cool, just wanted to make sure.
Sure, we'll go with that one.
Okay, there we go. I have.
At the
That's
speed
there.
we're currently cruising, how long would it seemingly take to get to the field where I'm trying to get it to?
See. You guys would be over here. Given the speed you're moving at, you'd actually be in the field.
Okay, so next turn I can actually, okay. I wasn't sure how far away the field was from this building. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in Sports Field 1. How big is the dino? Roughly the size of a two-floor building. Are you grabbing? There is a number of civilians in the main area. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a fifth one further out beyond some windows.
then there's the collateral. If you feel like for some reason teleporting collateral away.
Yeah, but he's not a Civ.
I may not be a Civ, but I'm wearing Civ clothing right now.
True. She can, I'm not going to stop her.
I mean, I would try to stop her, saying, no, don't do that. Don't take me there. Almost better.
The dinos you were fighting particleized, and then the T-Rex appeared.
Yeah, they decided to Thanos fade away on us.
Dino vanish! So you can tell, yeah. Well, again, there's 4 civs in the lobby of the building, and an extra civ close to the outer doors. Oh, yeah, unless they go into the field or are somehow in range to be hit by something. The applied lab areas have some damage because there was some fighting going over there, but the integrity of the building is intact, primarily because the spider had it face the other way. That's why I was like, yeah, there's a good thing you did.
Yeah.
Because that was a cone attack. It would have also hit the building.
It's almost like I know what I'm doing.
Almost. You don't give yourself enough credit, good sir.
No, it's just the character's just kind of making it up. He really has no idea what the hell he's doing.
Well, you just make it till you make it.
Exactly. Worked so far.
There's no one in imminent danger.
You said it's a 14 scene?
14, so yeah. Is there anyone that wants a ride from Nessa?
I'm not going to say no. I don't know where Felix went or Olympus is right now. But I'll take a free teleport to Wolf Spider. Never say no to free transportation. I am now at my home. I cannot hear you currently.
Beefy Dino, you just did a ridiculous amount of damage.
I actually. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's right. Midnight would have seen Felix just run in a direction, and then in Peru. So unless she wants to chase him down, I'm technically one of you. Just like that.
She wasn't on the map when you ran off.
She was. She was actually on the map, and
No, because you were fighting the.
yeah, the Velociraptors. Yeah, and the Velociraptors went away.
Yeah, when they went away was when she had already talked.
No, good. Well, it's just that I'm looking at the map, and I was midnight is set up at this moment. She was able to. The Felix thing, if you wish to, you just
There was a little bit of stuff breaking up. Was there a question in there?
I don't think so. It's just more that. So I think technically Nessa / Midnight is going to learn about Alias? Because the room that Nessa goes into where she saw Felix, Alias is standing there. So,
Oh, did she go into chase? Sorry, I was looking at the thing up.
yeah. Text, she's saying, grab him, Gun Panda, and Greg's character. So, yeah. Again, not going to question it and teleport to the gold pools instead. Okay. It's always goddamn necessity for aliens. Uh, terrible. But yeah, I guess by the sound of it, we're all being teleported to the gold pools.
Dang it. Dang it. There we go. Okay, going to draw someone about the field goal. Not going to question it.
As to Felix and all that.
Oh. So it's lots of typing while I had to do a thing right quick. Okay. It looks like gotcha. Gosh, you're doing softcore things.
Or not doing softcore things, rather.
He thinks she's doing softcore thing.
Spect.
I don't know about aliens, but okay. Fair enough. But yeah, continue.
Okay. Disable my thing there.
There's my new initiative.
We're choosing to do initiative, right? Or is it every time?
It's a D6, so we're re-rolling it.
We roll every time. I'm like, shit, which is it?
We apparently keep flip flopping.
Usually D6 is re-roll, D20 is optional.
And I will also do Eric's. Unless you are good to go, Eric.
Where's my others? Okay, given where you guys were stopped. Okay, time to drop folks over here, because there's a minute of teleporting people. Wolf Spider was...
Hey, Eric, you said you had stuff for the initiative thing?
He has fast reflexes.
Yes, I have fast reactions, which gives me I have 3 ranks of it, so I have 6 dice in initiative. Yeah, true.
I am gonna have to switch maps right quick so people who are re-rolling or who are rolling re-rolling initiative remember what the current numbers are. There's Midnight, Olympus. Because I believe she was teleporting everyone that was left over there, if I caught everything correctly. Okay. Okay.
We're all going at the same time. Oh, I don't think Eric's re-rolled his yet. But...
I got him.
At least 9, collateral 19.
There we go.
She's no longer in danger. Wolf Spider currently at 29.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Oh, fun. It's really, really into that, lair of yours.
Good. Did you have to find one, or do you actually have a football field in your compendium there?
I had one, but I couldn't find it, so I had to go find one.
Okay.
I would prefer to be using my better quality one, but I...
Well, this is the practice field. Of course it looks like shit. Okay, it looks like Roll 20 is putting me first. Which is great. Seeing down there, okay. Just gonna swing over here. as the Rexy is charging at us.
Okay.
Lands behind the goalpost. Proceeds to kick the goalpost to snap the the beam that holds it up.
Okay.
I've got a damage roll in here.
Okay.
And then hoisting the goalpost, we run, we jump, and we attempt to use the goalpost to military fork / staple this fucker's head to the ground.
Probably good to, I don't know, equate it to probably the ability of statue.
As I am using the goalpost to make a grab attack.
Or actually, large tree would probably be better. Okay, yeah, you can snap it with your property damage. Okay, 43 is that to hit?
Yes, 43 is the grab attack to hit. And I'm doing it for knockout. So I'm trying to pin him with the prongs of the post, and if it happens to knock him out, great. But mainly I'm trying to, hold him down with the prongs. Okay, so no damage gets through, which is fine.
Okay. With grappling in that fashion, is there any kind of, I believe it's dodging, I believe is the defense.
Yeah,
Okay, so let me give it
I just had it
that.
open. But yeah, there's some things I can do to try and get out, but see escape rules in this chapter for getting out of grabs. On subsequent rounds of a grab, attackers who defeat an escape attempt or against the defender who chooses not to resist may do their strength as damage, not trying to actually damage it.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, escape break for me, any hold.
Yeah, I'm basically holding him, using the fork to hold him down.
Yeah, let's make a social physique or lifting roll against the holder's physique or lifting roll. Counts as an action. Though in this case, it sounds like you just threw it to pin him down.
Well, more like he leapt with it and came down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, to pin him down. So I'm trying to actually I'm trying to use it as a lever to help pin him down.
Gotcha. Rawr, rawr. Okay. Alias, you see this goalpost being used as a as a lever to fork this T-Rex down from being able to really move.
Nice. Let's see, where are we? Okay, we're over there. We're at the end zone. It's midfield. God damn it.
Is there a yellow flag on the play?
No,
I
it's
have a
just
yellow
that
flag.
we have it's first and 100. Like, I don't like this. Actually, that is not as bad as I thought.
It should be pretty close to skill, actually.
Yeah.
For the movement, for the moment, I'm going to just simply run at it. So, or just move at it menacingly. just move my 20 meters. And
Do you see the GIF?
I just heard the beginning of the GIF.
It's the ring, motherfucker.
I got the, I was like, oh, you're Evangelion. Okay, that makes sense. There's a logic. That makes sense. Well, ponies.
Who put ponies? Yeah. But yes. I will. I don't. I guess it's an action to turn on the. To activate my spy mask. Gonna do boost.
If you look at the boost power, it will tell you.
Yeah. If it is concentration, then it would take an action and keep an action as a maintenance thing.
Hold on. Basically, I'm going to study it. So, as for the time being, I need to see Sam because they just got home.
Okay.
So, I'm just going to be studying it, trying to do that and analyze a weakness thing like last time. I will give you a roll in a moment. Just go ahead and move on, please.
Well, it's like the Raptors are here. My Raptors can go away from my screen. I even have the soak for a kitchen sink. It looks so small compared to the field.
I mean, Rexes are big, but they're not that big.
It's actually messing up the turf. Campus maintenance is going to wonder what the hell happened. Especially that random pony.
There's no explaining the random pony.
Yes, sir. That's my excuse.
Also, hello, Matt? Question mark? You?
Oh, Matt?
He's in the call, but he hasn't said anything.
Lighting a fire with paper has failed. And let's go get lighter fluid.
Your survival skills need work.
Hey now, I have a giant pile of like solid wood logs. Chopped up.
What did I miss?
My heat also died. I have a fireplace, and I'm just sitting here trying to use tinder to light it, but the tinder just burnt out before that happens.
I did not miss that.
You haven't missed much. You just got teleported to where the fight's happening now for the T-Rex.
Okay.
Yeah, Felix. The only thing you saw was Felix was hit by was in the radius of your diamond attack. It seemed to do something weird. It seemed fine. But he seemed fine. And then Midnight came by and teleported everyone to a goalpost. Because Mac attack from Fina or whatever it was. Turn.
Sorry, I know I've been on the call for the last hour, but I have not been paying attention.
Oh no, you're good. I imagine you're kind of zonked out at the moment.
No,
yeah.
There's other stuff going on.
Yeah, we're on the practice field now, fighting a A surprise Tyrannosaurus Rex. A cyber Tyrannosaurus Rex.
All right. Do I need to roll initiative? Or I guess
Yes.
I have initiative in.
Yeah, you need to roll initiative because that's your old initiative.
Oh.
But in terms of you're analyzing for weaknesses. Okay.
No, I'm all the way over there. How far is that?
Let's see. Once per game session, may not see unless for weakness or receive most damage equal to 3 for every die above 5. Okay. In this particular case, I can tell you what the weakness of the opponent is, since you are doing your analyses.
Hey.
The T-Rex, as I mentioned, is I've been describing it as a cyber T-Rex, but looking at the cyberization, all this appears to be all the parts that compose this appears to be approximations. And you can see areas where it wouldn't naturally have certain places, but from an engineering standpoint, there is no difference except for the fact that it wouldn't be a part of a regular biomechanical being in terms of a anatomical structure standpoint. And with that being said, there is from what you can see in the jaw area beyond a number of the mechanics, excuse me, is a glowing container that is glowing with a dim, yellow-blue glow to it, as if it's containing some kind of perhaps energy cell. It's really containing something energetic. So if it is some sort of power source, that would be a good thing to aim for. Though again, it's beyond several mechanics in the jaw area.
Hero. So I guess Alias will start calling out as to focus on and around the jaw to hypothetically de-jaw it, defect it. and going after the power source. And as a final thing, I will dodge.
Then you'll dodge.
I will dodge.
Okay.
That's a little dodgy.
Olympus, what was your initiative?
Oh, sorry, I did not roll it. I got distracted.
I dodge though.
Can someone remind me what's going on, like how we got to this point? Was this where we ended last
You guys
time?
went to the science lab to investigate ghost stories or some shit, and a bunch of cybernetic dinosaurs popped in out of nowhere, started attacking people. Those dinosaurs popped out, and this big T-Rex appeared in the parking lot, and I spooked it out of the parking lot and ran it out here.
To the sports field.
Appreciated it. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't need to
The practice
roll my
field,
dodge.
specific.
Yeah.
Because with it being Monday night, in theory, the main field is in use.
19.
19, okay. Okay, puts you slightly ahead of collateral.
Oh, so it's me. Excellent.
You are currently 24 meters away.
According to my sheet, I have Athena highlighted, so Athena's in charge.
I would like to warn you, apparently there was a pony with a Lance of Longinus on the field. I'm kidding.
There was a what?
There's not really a pony with Lance of Longinus on the field. It's a GIF that Triss was using.
Okay. So,
As I currently have it pinned down.
excellent. If it's pinned down, we're going to super speed over here. And we will attempt to... Somebody remind me, did absorbing the electricity out of it work?
You tried nullifying the electricity, but that didn't seem to do anything with the raptors.
I'd say you haven't tried absorb yet. You just tried blanket, power out.
Yeah, and I don't think I can absorb because I don't have absorption.
I want to say electricity manipulation lets you, absorb electricity regardless.
They have an example like grabbing a light post and stuff.
Alrighty.
If you want to try that.
It's on the ground.
It is currently stuck to the ground, yes.
Yeah. He's using Wolf Rider's using a field goal to like.
Yeah, so I'm standing on its back with a goalpost, trying to pin, keeping it pinned to the ground.
Excellent. It's the turf. Is it actual turf?
It's
Or is it
turf.
AstroTurf?
Oh, am I mistaken that there's a difference? Because I was under the impression turf wasn't exactly natural. I was assuming it was an artificial
some fields are natural.
He has declared the practice field as an artificial field.
Ah, shit. There goes that idea. Is there a very I guess I would need to roll a either insight or investigation to try to see if I can spot a power source.
Definitely weren't paying attention. Greg just went over that.
Yeah, Alias spotted what appeared to be a power source.
Okay. I would like to punch the power source.
You were going to say, Greg?
Oh, no, I'm good.
The power source is in the jaw area beyond a number of mechanical layers. Feel free to try to. You said you're going to like punch it.
Okay. Well, I will peel back the mechanical layers.
Okay.
Actually, I might not have enough dice for that right now. Athena.
Well, look to see what your current abilities are, and get back to me.
I've got 6D physique. Do you think I can bend back?
Well, not sure. That would be a lifting roll an attempt to peel, so map would
Yeah.
apply.
Yeah. Though he's super sped over, so it's not like he exactly exceeded half his move.
Yeah. 60 might be enough if you're intending to do nothing else this round. Because remember, you have to total up all your map and apply it to everything, so if you're doing anything else beyond pulling, that map's going to apply to the lifting roll too.
Let's just go for it. Hopefully it doesn't try to eat me. You guys can sacrificial dodge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not on the power die, so 20.
20? Okay.
To tear a hole to the thing, the power source, make it open for people to hit. The collateral can shoot his grenade launcher into it or whatever. Drop a barrel of TNT into it.
Okay. While you're able to bend some of it, you're not able to bend a significant amount of it to fully get to where you're to the power source you're wanting to get to.
So it's 3.
Okay.
Yep. You rolled a 23. Okay. Is there anything else Olympus is doing that he can do?
Nope, because I didn't have to.
Okay. Collateral. His head is shifting back and forth because, well, it's not his turn yet. It is quote unquote trying to escape.
Hmm.
Okay, what is it that you are shooting? Or rather, what weapon are you using to shoot?
Using the electronet gun for 8 stun damage. Since I know it's electronic, it will still do a lot of damage. And I'll give you a dodge momentarily, because I get a free dodge.
Okay.
But there you go. That doesn't include scale. I know it's a lot easier to hit it.
It's also going to soak that probably too.
Maybe. I mean, it's so roll.
Well, I mean, I
It's a
did the same
little-
amount. I did 25 damage and it rolled a 24 soak. So
Yeah, and I rolled a 23 soak on mine.
yeah, so
Who knows? I'm using electricity to mess with it. Might do something.
Nope. Electricity don't mean shit on this guy.
Oh, we will find out.
You just made it bigger.
Okay, your net's hit. Like electricity arcs through it. It gives a bit of a muffled roar because its muzzle is kind of much closer to the ground. Okay.
Cool.
Unless there's anything else, I'm going to go over to midnight.
Nope, that's it. Go ahead.
Midnight.
I'll be dropping as well while I get my computer set up.
Okay. Okay. Is there a diamond calling your name? Okay.
Midnight, there's something There's something shiny in its jaws.
Well, I mean, if you can do that, thing you do with the tendrils and maybe help hold it down, that'd be nice. Otherwise, I think they have cheerleading uniforms over there if you just want, do, cheer or something.
It's a robot. Please fight it.
Now she's a pacifist, man.
I'm not a fighter. I never claimed to be a fighter. Oh, look.
Or, maybe you can convince it to poof, like the other ones did.
Ah!
Wait, what?
Well, let's see the spider pheromones.
Damn it, Miles. Roar! Nobody asked you.
Midnight looks like an adult. Does Wolf Spider look like an adult?
I think that's a matter of opinion. In its jaw, specifically.
Oh, so you specifically look like a kid still.
Well, I mean, she looks like a teen.
A kid still. I'll leave it be for now. I'm just gonna chuckle.
And I mean, Wolf Spider looks like a normal guy in comic book costume, so.
Okay. Are you gonna get? How close do you need to get for your tendrils? You are 24 hexes away.
So is 24 hexes close enough, Sierra?
Well, if you need 16...
Okay, I can't tell the age of a spider.
Actually, you can teleport. So how close do you want to be?
If you're using the Google Docs sheet, your ranges are current.
There we go. Okay. Okay, I believe when you use your tentacles for grapple, it's your brawling skill, but the power rank as strength.
I'm not sure if it's brawling or willpower, since willpower is the managing skill, but
Yeah, but the managing skill isn't necessarily everything.
I understand that. But she has the power on her sheet, so she can look.
And attack opponents within melee range. The range of the power. Then we get the power substituted for the physique. With the damage equal to half. It says the range is 16. You can extend them. But it says extend within melee range, but do you can you like spawn these things anywhere?
Anywhere within the power's range, yeah.
Okay, yeah, if you spawn it there, then yeah, it would be. Under managing skill, as a general rule, if the power attacks at a distance, you use more tip to hit. If it needs physical contact, it does brawling.
Okay, so yeah, it'd be brawling.
Yeah. Brawling for your to hit, and the power itself for the strength.
And don't forget your martial arts bonus.
Though it doesn't necessarily have a high defense right now, but you could still theoretically miss. As tendrils of darkness come out of the ground around.
You should be able to use your specializations.
Yeah. Spawn from around the ground and begin wrapping around the jaw. As he grabs more dice. 47, okay. Between it being kind of grabbed to the ground already, and Olympus already in there, kind of trying to dig through it, your tendrils of darkness are able to kind of reach in and begin to try to pry open the jaw. I need I need you to roll your dice in Darkness Manipulation, since it's going to be treated as the strength. $34, okay. There's some typing. Okay. Everything that's lifting, which, taking damage, inflicting damage, okay, versus just pure lifting. Okay.
Does scale apply to that and holding it down?
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, it's mentioning under weapon scaling how if you have like a scale 18 sword is going to be 18. See.
As of an hour ago, my stuff is on its way to Baltimore.
I need to look into it a bit later, but for the moment, I'm not going to factor. I'm not going to factor. Well, it would probably be factored in as because I'm thinking about. It's not necessarily mass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll look into it a bit more later, but for now, I'm not going to factor scale into like the purposes of well, wait. Its gravity needs to make its turn to escape.
Mm-hmm.
So never mind. So yeah, it would factor for the purpose of lifting for that, but that's right. In this, it's not really a resistance roll. It's more of a if you could hit it, it happens kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. So okay. So it's jaws open. Okay. T-Rat. T-Rex. What does T-Rex want to do? T-Rex is being messed with. Alright, well, I'll say the T-Rex, first and foremost, is going to take an action to try to unroot himself from the ground.
Okay. So I'm rolling what?
Or escaping. This counts as an action. Opposed physique or lifting roll versus the holder's physique or lifting roll.
Okay, so the fact that I have the fork or anything's not going to modify that.
Well, given that you are using something, because remember this assumes that you're just using your hands. So you have how tall are the goalposts usually? You really have to think about that.
So when you say football, are you talking American football or just soccer?
Yeah, American foot.
Yeah, American football.
10 feet.
Oh, 10 feet? Okay, that's not super.
With a crossbar. Oh, let's see. There's a centered goal on each in line with a crossbar 10 feet above. Yeah, 10. And
the crossbar, the horizontal bar.
And
the total height is 18 feet.
45 feet total. The part I'm using as a handle is 10 feet, and the prongs are 35 feet.
Okay. I'll give you a 10.
So, yeah, the crossbar is 10 feet off the ground, and then the actual posts that extend from the crossbar have to be at least 35 feet off.
Yeah.
Above the crossbar.
I'd say I was counting it as a military fork, which is 2d damage, but I don't know if that applies here.
Well, I was looking at its scale.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll give you you can either take the plus 10 or you can take the plus 2d.
I'm gonna go with the 10 because that's more consistent.
The 10 is always better.
Taller than people.
And my martial arts are not going to apply here because I already have him grabbed. So here we go. No.
It begins lifting off the ground.
Plus 9 through Ka.
Okay, you're able to force it back down.
It's like, "Urgh."
Okay. Actually, you may not need to. No, you would have still needed because even when I knocked that D off for map, that makes it 52, which is still higher than 51.
Yeah.
So, okay. It begins lifting up. Wolf Rider forces back to the ground. Let's see.
That's fair. He is the one, trying to it open.
I mean, at least it's not Sierra, because she gets the fate all the time. He ain't saved.
Oh. We lost an alias.
I'm not sure if the professor had a dodge.
Nope.
Oh well.
Do you have combat sentences or whatever it's called?
Nope.
Okay. What's your passive defense?
You'll have to remind me how to calculate that.
Pretty sure it's just 10.
It usually is just 10 in the moment.
I don't think super speed mods that.
No.
No, it doesn't. Passive defense
Wait, no. Super speed gives me actions. I could have held a. Fuck it, Tristan.
What,
Super
I don't-
speed gives me free actions.
I don't have super speed memorized. I've never used it.
That's fast reactions. That gives you 3 for the entire session.
No,
No,
certain levels of super speed do give you extra action.
Just like free extra actions.
Yeah,
Just
but
Yeah.
I don't know your sheet, so I don't know if you'd have that.
May I please take a dodge? Because I have other stuff on my mind.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
In the future, though, because you don't have combat reflexes.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I know you have other things going on, so
Wait.
okay,
32.
32. Why is I'm 0? Oh, I'm 0 because there's a malfunction in the
You put 2 pluses,
calculation.
You broke the math.
and you put. Yeah.
It's okay. It missed anyway.
It looks like it calculated.
That
the
is a valid point.
though.
It does miss
Yeah, it
anyways.
worked on the hit. It just,
Yeah.
I don't know why I did it as plus minus, but
Oh, because of how I have it in. Which is why I was wondering why the plus minus didn't work for the damage, because it should read it as
well, that
plus
because
0 minus.
The damage is
there
reading as
became a
plus
plus
plus.
plus and confused it.
Okay. You're right. I see.
And then it tried to read it like C++.
I fixed it. Oh yeah, it tries to bite you in its grappled state, but you're able to move out of the way, or just I guess since you were digging through, you could just still kind of hang on instead of actually being bit.
Whoa, Bessie.
Okay. New initiatives, please.
Already in.
Bye bye, Nessa.
Well,
That's a number.
that also
Is a typo.
works. The,
Yeah, there's a typo there.
1d6 does not equal 4d6.
funny. They're just not working for me today. So many ways. Also, if I start getting loud, guys, just be like, Matt, you're getting very loud. So that I know, hey, I should probably quiet down, use my inside voice so I don't wake my husband.
You're always very loud, so that might be hard to figure out.
It's hard for me to tell because I wear a headset, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, that's my problem is I get loud because I have a headset on.
Okay. Nessa's initiative is already in. So you can immediately roll the same thing.
Okay, yeah, this one I believe Greg is BRB. Is that true? Still? Okay. Wolf Spider,
Okay.
you have options as you haven't grappled.
Yes. Grab. It's a robot, so choking is not going to do shit. don't have his arms, so none of the arm pin stuff applies. So I guess I'm maintaining hold. And start spraying web shot, trying to maintain the hold with putting my feet over the bar and trying to stick with the inside of the foot so I can use the web stickiness to my body's stickiness to try and maintain the spike while I let one of my hands off so I can start spraying some web to try and keep it pinned. As he's doing that, he's looking around like, okay, well, now that the gang's all here, which one of you chucklefucks summoned Grimlock? Because it sure as hell wasn't me. This, you guys have been in town a week, and we fought, we've had to deal with vampires, dragons, and now robotic dinosaurs. Before you guys showed up, all I had to deal with was a goth klepto and some hood who licked one too many batteries. So obviously it's one of you guys.
Hey now, I live here too, No,
you don't. You live across the bay.
Yeah, close enough.
I'm fairly certain that it could be the guy who licked batteries summoned the electric dinosaur.
Yeah, no, there's no way in hell Jolt's powerful enough for that.
That could be.
Shut up, Herman.
Well, I'll have you know, none of this involves me, at least.
That's it. Only new variables are you three.
Looks over at midnight. I don't know, this looks like it's not from Earth. Winks at midnight. She can't defend herself right now.
Oh, she's bad. Not the defenseless midnight.
What do you mean she can't defend herself? She's still on Skype. She's still on the call. She just can't talk. You have to go read.
Actually, yeah, technically she's right. She's not a new variable either.
As I said, she was the goth klepto I just mentioned.
She was the goth klepto. It's Olympus, Alias, and myself. But I'm only a pseudo-new variable because I've lived here the entire time.
No, again, you lived across the bay. You've been in town more often than usual. Now, mind you, my money's on, Geek Squad and Buckethead, but...
Because, hey, now, you know me. I've lived in this area, this region.
Now, does Wolf Spider know you?
Wolf Spider knows who I am. I don't know who Wolf Spider is.
That's it, because Collateral doesn't have a secret identity.
Oh, right.
Hey, we don't know what all your vestiges of One for All did. Goo.
Yes, you don't know what I did for the government, but everyone knows I did stuff for the government.
No, the vestiges, that's a reference to Wolf Spider.
It reminded me of the apparently not Avengers that has somehow come into existence related to Ordeus. Would it be not Avengers? No, because the Avengers are superheroes.
I can definitely tell you I've had no involvement in top secret government organizations. Going to look back over his shoulder at Collateral.
Hey, now, I didn't say secret organizations. They just work for the government. I mean, that's close enough.
Kev, what did you do for the government?
I'm not allowed to tell you.
Well, I didn't mean for everybody to stop what they were doing and start pointing fingers. I was just trying to figure out who knew what we were dealing with, but all right.
Oh, I thought it was like that meme.
Yes, we're all pointing fingers at each other while fighting this thing.
Then I pause and go, oh, wait, that's a different universe.
Let's see. Well, I have 3 shots. I have 2 shots left.
I got him held, so if you want to wave those wavy locks and start pushing Samson, get that mouth open already.
Well, Midnight does have the jaw open.
I can't see. I'm on its...
Oh, yeah, but you can see its jaw.
He's
yeah, but I saw him go in and start doing... I can't necessarily see her tendrils from where I'm standing.
Yeah, he can crawl up his booty hole, though.
Hey, David.
More specifically, I don't know if it's open enough to do whatever they're trying to do, because I can't even see the power source from here.
What's the difficulty for me to shoot the power source specifically?
To shoot the power source, its positioning, its positioning makes it difficult to reach, and it effectively has cover due to the simulated organs and stuff in the way. You'd be having to ricochet shots and doing trick shots.
So it would be the equivalent of shooting the heart. Yeah, 4+4D difficulty plus 12 damage.
If you're wanting me to give you a difficulty rating, from where you would be shooting and how you would have to shoot it, because I think you're shooting it through the open maw. Is what you're going to try to do? Okay. You'd be looking at a difficulty of 40 in this case.
Cool. So, 4D. Shoot the heart. 4D.
4-0.
Oh, 4-0. Well, I have a jump pack, so I'd be jumping up anyways.
I don't need proof. I just can't see what you're doing because there's a giant head in the way. And I don't know if I can feel her tendrils in the spider sense. I know I can feel light. I don't know if I can feel the absence of light moving.
You can't feel anti-photons? I know it's not anti-photons, it's antimatter.
I don't know. That's a GM call.
So
I would assume that you can feel darkness because you can feel the empty spaces with the light.
Difficulty, because I have super jump because of my jump pack.
Right.
I'm going to be jumping up so that I can get a line of sight.
Well, I mean, it's like under the tongue and stuff from the perspective of the maw.
I'd say jumping would actually make it harder.
Which is why I mentioned you'd have to ricochet bullets and stuff within it to actually get.
Considering we have it shoved into the dirt, you might actually have an easier time going prone.
Because again,
I'm just trying to figure out what the difficulty, what modifier do I need to apply? Because I'm trying to. Because effectively,
I think it's one of those cases where the GM applies the modifier behind the scenes.
Well, I already gave you a straight difficulty.
Oh, just straight 40? Okay.
Yeah.
Don't need to do anything extra for damage. That's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Did the webs actually hit?
Eventually not really dodge. Yeah, it didn't hit.
I mean, my skill went on 33, so I'd say I have a pretty decent chance of this. Mm-hmm. And 20. 30.
I'm glad he's putting up more of a fight than I thought he was going to when I thought up this plan a month ago.
Oh, you thought he would just be pummeled to submission?
No, I just wasn't sure I'd have enough strength to actually resist the hold.
Mm. Well, if I'm not mistaken, it can actually challenge your.
That's what I mean. I didn't realize that it was going to be as strong as it was. I'm glad it is. I was a little worried that this was going to be okay, I stuck it to the ground. Oh well, end game.
Here you go.
Okay.
Shoot it twice.
I'm really hoping it's one of those power sources that, reacts well to being overcharged and or shot.
Well, I'm shooting it with the electronet, so basically short circuit this thing.
Right, I'm hoping it's not one of those volatile power sources that explodes when you overload it.
Hey, we'll find out.
Pretty bad.
We'll find out.
Please don't Miles Morales this.
Okay. So you shot it twice. Okay. There's sparks that Olympus can see from his side on the underside as this bullet is ricocheting around the mechanical pieces until it hits the glowing source that Olympus is seeing through the through the layers of mechanics. There is the sound of cracking, and like pling, 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 noises. The side of the giant T-Rex, part of it is particleizing away in a wavy fashion, giving it a effectively giving it a form of partial insensibility. You're continuing to hear what sounds like the breakdown of this containment component as the seconds pass.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm not sure how to.
And either it's going to phase out of existence or it's going to blow up and blow up the field with it. Take your pick. I don't know.
Does anyone have a power that can contain it if it explodes?
I can
Electrical
try
explosion.
burying
Would
it
that be
under a
you?
bunch of web.
What did you say?
If it's an electrically induced explosion, couldn't you technically do it?
I don't think my power is quite strong enough to absorb all of it. I couldn't absorb the little ones, so
Well, you can always try harder.
he taps on the ground. This is astroturf, not real turf. Otherwise, I'd be able to help.
Oh, is that your problem?
Yeah, if it was real grass, I could
Don't
help
they have like
cover. I could.
real grass? Don't they build it on top of the real grass so the real grass could just come up through?
No, normally there's no grass. It's just dirt.
And you can't create grass from dirt.
Well, what you need is the dirt
Let me
to
reread
ground
the
it,
power.
right?
Let Matt reread the power for a second and see if I can create grass out of dirt. But I'm pretty sure the plant manipulation requires plants to manipulate.
So
That's what you're doing. Never
yeah,
mind.
unless Kyle's doing anything else, I can switch over to Olympus.
No, I started asking about what he was, what we could try to do about this because my turn's over.
Hold on, I'm looking up the power.
I tried doing it sneakily, naturally,
Um,
subtly.
Vampire elemental manipulations. Gravity. Magnets. Matter. Plant. Okay. Has the ability to manipulate and grow plants. And control plant matter in 3 meters per power rank. And order the vegetarian to animate and attack. Attacks with a skill rank and damage equal to your plant control plus willpower. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Body points. Alter vegetation. Oh, I suppose I could technically grow stuff from a microscopic piece. At high rates, this power can grow a microbe in a person's stomach to a gargantuan size.
Yep.
Yep, some dark comic stuff.
Oh my goodness. What? I didn't even read this when I chose this. Okay, you said it's collapsing?
Mm. More specifically, part its side, like the side of its main body, is beginning to particleize away, but in like a wavy, form, kind of like a graphics glitch in a video game, or if you have a really bad render of something.
Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. So it's going to go away on its own.
It confirmed dissolving, not like melting down or anything that we have to actually worry about being dangerous.
It's particleizing. It's disintegrating.
It's turning into fireflies. Yeah.
The professor in me is wanting to try to attempt to go in and tinker with the power source and get the power source out of it, like through the hole that is being held open.
Okay. If you're wanting to grab it,
Well, I'm wanting to try to get the power source out. I'm wanting to roll knowledge to try to figure out how to take it out.
oh, so you're going to figure out how to take it out, not take it out. Okay.
Yes.
I would need a gadgetry roll.
Excellent. You can do that. Dice don't fail me now. Oh, fuck, the dice failed me. Okay. That's a 9. No, that's
Is it
an
9?
8.
Plus
An
8?
8.
Okay. The manner in which it is connected to the greater components is beyond you to grasp at a glance, given what you can currently see.
Excellent. Then now I'm going to very much just yank it out.
Okay.
Because it's too complicated for me to understand, so we'll just yank it out.
Okay. I have to reach in past some components for that. So I need a brawling roll to grab it. Okay.
$40?
40, okay, one moment.
I imagine since he's having to reach in through the maw,
Objective mostly
it's
obscure.
like he's like halfway hanging out of the mouth of the thing, and like you can just see straight up his skirt right now.
Object. Is that
So Collateral, Midnight, and Felix can all just see straight up Olympus's skirt.
Huh. Is it your ass or Athena's ass?
Good question.
Okay, thanks to all those all those modifiers. Woo! You are able to reach in, occasionally getting hung up on some of the internal components, but you're able to, push through it, grab your hands on the component. I now need a lifting roll to yank it free.
In between the years. I feel like I used up all my COD, but let's just check. Yeah, we don't have any COD. We do have a fate point.
But you can't use those. Can you use those reactively? Is that...
But a fate point? I mean, it's still his turn.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the fate point.
Okay.
Double my dice.
Interesting. This is going to be interesting, depending on how this rolls. We're using a fate point, so it'll probably succeed.
Okay, didn't fail.
43. Okay. This is for the connectivity of it. The 14 doesn't matter because it's not the entire. You're not doing the entire creature, just doing the component, and the component is to scale. Yeah. Okay. They'll when you wrench it free, for a moment, there'll be streams of this, not just cyan glowing energy, but cyan glowing energy that appears to be that appears to contain within the glow the same cyber metal color, but once it's detached, it's like the ends of the containment device automatically seal, though you are seeing the transparent, for lack of a better term, glass between the endpoints, continuing to fracture and warp as you are removing it. And once you get it out of the quote-unquote body, the body itself, you will see its form slightly warp towards the container you're holding. So it's not so much that it moved along across the ground as its physical makeup shifted to lean towards what you have in your hand. And the kind of wavy particleizing part of it is now bending as if along a curvature towards the device you're holding.
Interesting. He holds it up over the head so that Wolf Spider can see it. I got the box.
Pretty sure that's an orb.
Okay, I got the orb.
That's nice.
Okay, with it in your possession, free of any internal protections of what it was inside, what are you going to do? It looks like it is just from the damage that was caused to it from all the ricocheting. Perhaps you didn't get an entirely good view of that. It is clearly on its way to destruction.
We are going to super speed away from this thing. The orb is still on its way to destruction.
Yeah. More specifically, it is a cylinder that is capped by metal on either end. But yeah, it's still cracking and stuff on its way to destruction from the super attack that was the bullets from earlier.
Excellent. I'm gonna pull it. out and run down to the edge of the field, but
Okay.
and then take a dodge action in case this thing somehow comes after me. But then next turn, oh my gosh, the whole thing is dragging behind me.
It is dragging along the ground. It is still grappled to the ground. The poles are still in the turf, stuck into the ground, just churning the ground as it's like being magnetically pulled. For lack of a better term.
What's his face's webs get a resistance to that?
Sure, you did have a.
As I used that, I did successfully web it to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the strength of your webbing? 55 right there.
For when I threw them down, yeah. I don't know if I'd have to make a new roll or not.
If you'd like, you can make a new roll, or else I'll just keep that.
No, the 55 is
roll
fine if I can keep it.
Let's go with the ID. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, something you will notice, though.
Slowed it down.
Something you will notice, though, the way it breaks away isn't entirely physical. Some of it is just physical, but another part of it is some of the areas that have been webbed down are particleizing and thus becoming insubstantial.
Okay.
Okay. He's gonna stop at the edge of the field and be like, "Well, so my plan to go toss this in the ocean is not gonna work. Not dragging the dead dinosaur across town. Any ideas, anyone?"
So you moving it moves the dino. And it's keeping pace with you?
Yep.
Yeah, it's as if when you got to a certain distance, it just began dragging along. That could be a description of it, yeah.
Hmm. I was definitely going to say we could just have Midnight portal this away, but I don't know what that will do if thing draws it all the way across. You destroy half the city.
I guess we can try and lock it down here and hope we can contain it. Or
Midnight, how does your portaling work? Could you portal it into space?
it doesn't seem to have that kind of range. That said, what's it seem to be made of?
Given his last roll, I can describe it to him as some form of transparent material and seamlessly constructed metal.
Okay, that's the part was there metal involved?
Oh, metal looks like metal.
So, can you do magnet shit too, or just lightning?
Just lightning.
Okay. Well, I can try throwing it.
If we can get it to go up, that's the only way that we can
Yeah,
move it. Where
that's what I
we
was
can get
thinking,
it
yeah.
up. Because we can't go lateral because then we will end up with collateral damage.
Ba-dum-bum.
And I mean, I don't know if we've got time to dig. Much less, I don't really want to be responsible if this thing has the power to crack the earth in two. I do not have the ability to fly.
Okay, so what we're gonna do then is midnight. If you can get me as high as you can, I can try chucking it from there to maximize distance. That should hopefully get it high enough that when it goes off, the city is clear.
I could technically give it to a crow and have a crow fly it.
I don't think a crow's gonna fly fast enough.
Higher than Snoop
However high
Dogg.
you can actually go. I don't know what your range is. You
Higher than Snoop Dogg when they said, "Hey, we're gonna have to make you work with Martha Stewart."
okay? So don't stick around. Just get me up there. If you can send me without doing it yourself, that's fine. I don't know how your shit works. Anyway, I'm gonna take the orb from Olympus.
On y'all's respective turns, you can certainly do that.
canister.
It's still Olympus's turn.
I am done. I'm taking I took my dodge action as the end.
Okay.
Look, if you can't launch me, that's fine. I'll figure it out myself. I don't know of anybody else who has the ability to project something over great distances. Like, Tristan knows you have telekinesis that might throw him further, but Wolf Spider does not.
How far can you portal someone? Not Maverick. Sorry. I'm seeing Sierra's picture and seeing Maverick. Midnight.
Okay. It is trying to break free again. If you could re-roll your...
Oh, it's still doing that?
Yeah, it's still mostly here.
No, I understood that. I just thought when he took out the cord, it stopped moving. Am I supposed to be rolling just the web, or do I still get the fork? Or
Oh, you're right, because the web was over there. Sorry, your fork stuff. I apologize.
Yes, I'm not 100% what I'm rolling here.
You're starting to keep it down with the fork, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that. Apologies.
Sorry about that. Had to
Yeah.
deal with a boy
Ooh.
be whining.
Okay. Okay, that's half a kilometer. That's a good start.
No, that's
so-
not a very good start if we're going straight up. Like,
It's a good start for me. It's half a kilometer more than I was throwing it on my own.
So, your fork.
Yeah. Well, okay, so I'm rolling my strip. Well, do I roll? Am I rolling the fork? Am I rolling the webbing? Does the webbing modify the fork?
As I said, I apologize about the webbing roll. It's rolling the fork.
Okay.
So you saw that plus 10 bonus for the fork.
Okay.
Because
So that'd be
technically it was dragged away from the webbing.
okay. So it's my lifting plus 10. So
yeah.
it's the same. So that'd be a 65. My lifting is the same as the webbing.
Okay. Then you were able to keep it down.
Because I wasn't sure if the webbing was modifying the fork or.
Well, remember, it was dragged away from your original webbing source. Okay. There really only is one viable target at the moment. Fuckity fuck. I don't know why it still has that plus plus, because I removed the plus. Okay, it lets out another sonic roar. However, despite this roll here being an error, it is rather accurate in that it apparently cannot produce what is required for the sonic effect beyond regular sound.
Okay.
So it merely just roars at you. Midnight. Oh, once he gets the thing in his hands, I suppose you couldn't web it from there.
Yeah, so, if I'm allowed to, I'm gonna web yoink and yeah.
Okay. Boom, boom. Is that all you're doing? Bamfing him?
And if she's bamfing, I will proceed to do a throw, which I'm not sure how you determine distance in a situation like this.
Okay. Why? Because you're web flinging it?
Well, that's what it is. Like, am I better off using super strength to try and fling it, or am I better off trying to like do the web, hurl?
Well, the web hurl would essentially be acting as if you just lassoed something, so wouldn't that just still be your throwing?
That's what I was asking.
Yeah. So you can use throwing to, to essentially throw what you have lassoed.
Okay.
Keva, come on. Go.
So my throwing is many. I'm not liking that, so I'm gonna add some chart to that.
Yeah. Well, the throw itself may or may not be that difficult, but I believe calculating your throw distance is a different thing.
Okay, so that brings it up to a 30. But yeah, I've only seen throw distance on like weapons, so I don't know.
Well, you have super strength, yeah?
Yes, but I do not have the enhanced throwing super strength.
Okay.
So I don't have the double throwing distance.
Damn, wish I could do that. Wish I had. Could be helping, because I do.
Okay.
I might still have further distance than you just because of my higher strength, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
What's your lifting?
12D.
12. Okay. Okay, that doesn't factor there because you don't have that specifically. Grabs, yada yada. So size of object. Okay, well, given what's going on here, I will treat it as that. You said your throwing roll was what?
30.
Okay. Okay, able to hurl it an additional 58 because you don't have that enhanced super throwing itself.
Just 58?
And you don't have the because looking around, I was treating the distance that you were hurling it as if it were regular range, which would be beyond out of normal weapons, because you've seen normal weapons have
Yeah.
lifting minus.
I just thought it would have been further.
And I gave you a bonus as if knockback based off of your throwing roll.
Okay.
Yeah, if you actually had the enhanced strength part, that would get freaking insane. Because that's like multipliers of hundreds.
And I guess I'll just start pelting it with web balls, trying to make it, bigger and bigger web sphere around it to try and contain as much of it as possible.
Okay. Can I get a perception roll from you, please?
Normal perception.
Yes.
In situations, I probably don't have any enhanced optics going. So... Oh, fuck. That's a 4.
Okay. You are kind of once again dizzied a bit as you're feeling the quote-unquote bosons fly past you, along with the T-Rex, by the way. As the object is flying up in the air, the T-Rex is following it. It is beginning to it is continuing to particleize from what you are feeling from it. It's as if it's being not just attracted to the container. It's as if the quote unquote bosons are not really bosons. I'm just calling them that. The bosons are attempting to kind of stay together. There is a kind of explosion of light that glows from your webbing that you put around it.
Mm-hmm.
As the T-Rex dissipates and the particles just kind of fly and fade out, though you are able to feel them as they go past the visual spectrum before fading out in whatever fashion it is, fading out to go beyond your ability to even feel.
Okay.
The kind of glowy explosion does not appear to actually have had any kinetic force behind it, as your web shell is not like perforated or anything. However, as with gravity, it is beginning to fall.
Oh, well. Look out below!
A moment, let's see if I actually have a thing. Oh, is that the closest I have? That might be the closest I have. Okay, that's the closest thing I have. Okay, I know it's not a web ball, but, web. As this kind of oblong clump of webbing, woof, hits the ground. Speaking of ground, how is Wolf Spider getting to it?
Gonna channel my is it channel or is that just a thing? Forget which version. Yeah, we're gonna alter the suit to get the so that the cape becomes the kind of armpit webbing, so we can get the wingsuit so we can glide down.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Also, I guess over here now is it not going to pop up? Fine. I was going to put a goalpost right over here because it's still over there. But, there's a goalpost over there on the ground. But yeah, you guys know outside of combat, there is the thing of the clump of webbing, which supposedly contains the, core device.
Okay, so we have the core device. That's kind of cool.
In theory,
Maybe,
I mean,
is
somebody's
it-
going to have to open it up and confirm.
Yeah.
I will.
That's not close enough. Or whoever's closest will like help.
I heard a lot of people talking. Who's doing what?
Yeah. I figure a lot of us are just chipping in of like, okay, rip it open.
Yeah.
Okay. Olympus, you can rip it open. There's the remains of the cynical device, though it appears to be slightly glowing.
Anybody want some extra superpowers?
You think I'm good?
Ooh.
He's gonna look down at it and be like, "It's still glowing." So
If I may, David, I would like to analyze it, see what exactly is it steel? What kind of power source are we dealing with? Etc. Etc.
In order to analyze this, I would need a gadgetry roll. Do you actually have a gadgetry specifically for cybernetics?
Just plain gadgetry.
Okay, feel free to roll playing gadgetry.
I don't think that'll be very useful. It was a dinosaur, not a plane.
Take me a second. Wow, you and your rolls. Okay.
Oh.
What do you roll? Yes.
Well, the mask is helping, so.
It's okay. I'm not complaining. I just find it funny. Okay. As you are analyzing it, the device itself will actually begin. The material itself will begin like flaking away, but you'll understand why. This device, from what you're able to analyze and from you looking at one of the detection devices earlier, are able to tell that this device was designed to contain and control a Kuron particle, and is in fact itself mostly made up of Kuron particles, of the extra-dimensional particles, which is why it's now dissipating, because the Kuron particle is no longer there to control its cohesion. You also don't recognize the design itself, from any technology that you had previously encountered. The closest being those detection devices that you found, but even then, that was clearly made of highly advanced and recognizable technology versus this highly advanced but unrecognizable technology.
Mm. So similar school, just different paths, I guess. Same school, different class.
Yeah, it's more like whatever designed this had a much better idea of what it was doing.
More understanding. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
To give perhaps a bit more succinct summary, the device you are looking at, from what you may or may not remember, when I was describing earlier, the Quran particle pulls in fifth dimensional particles to form things in three-dimensional space. So what you have is whatever created this was able to take to control a Quran particle to use the fifth dimensional particles to create the Quran particle's own containment vessel. Containment and control vessel, in which case the formerly cylindrical item. And from that was able to control a much wider field of space by being able to drag in the fifth dimensional particles to make three-dimensional objects. In this case, actually that'd be an investigation roll.
Right.
But right now I can only tell you kind of how it works. But basically, the theoretical technology, from what you're looking at, something cracked the technology and is actually able to utilize it. Though again, because what you are analyzing is itself made up of fifth dimensional particles, it's essentially slowly going back to its fifth dimensional state, which is why the device is flaking away, because nothing is holding it in three-dimensional space.
Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how this works. Like, okay, so like, wouldn't be able to anyway, unless you were able to interact with Charon energy. We'll look to Olympus, unless you're fifth dimensional somehow.
Don't think I'm fifth dimensional, but weirder things have happened.
But yes, it's the Charon energy, for lack of better phrasing, is returning to whence it came. It is fifth dimensional energy returning to the fifth dimension, since it is no longer contained within a three-dimensional being.
Oh.
Where is Wolf Spider, like, while this is going on?
Well, I imagine I'm coming down the touchdown, and the goal is to touch down roughly what the group is. So, but I'm, gliding down from the 500 meters and change up.
It would have taken him a little bit to do his analysis.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to determine, like, specifically where you are on the ground, because some people are near the device, other people aren't.
Judging from the positioning, he'd probably be coming down somewhere between Olympus and Midnight, closer to Midnight.
Okay. Can I get another perception roll from you, then?
Perception. 11.
11. Okay. Cool. If you guys would like, you could make investigation rolls to try to piecing things together if you're wanting to try to like connect any possible dots.
I'll give it a shot.
Midnight will excuse herself momentarily. She's gonna go back and grab her book bag.
Hell, the excitement! I forgot about it.
She didn't forget about it. She's just gonna be like, I'll be back, maybe. And there's a new jewelry store that opened up downtown for buying purposes, because I'm a good, law-abiding citizen, and I buy all my jewelry from the local jeweler store place thingy. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna try following Midnight. Like, go, I'll go with you.
I'm just gonna teleport where I'm going.
Good luck following her.
The point is to make you teleport. It's like, go, I'll go with you. No. Teleportation. Oh, we're doing that, huh?
Not too bad there's not a store to knock over on the way.
Well, I mean, it's teleport. Everything's on the way.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna go get our, what did I say, a Dragon Ball Z bag?
How far away are you teleporting?
I'm teleporting to the fountain, because that's where I stashed it.
Oh, okay. You guys are now to there.
I'll have you know I have fire now.
You have fire?
He successfully made fire.
Oh, cool.
Man discovers fire.
Okay. For the investigation rolls, the two of you rolled high enough, especially you, Alias. You were able to piece together what may or may not be obvious, but I'm going to say it anyway. The T-Rex, despite its time under construction, was composed out of these fifth-dimensional particles. Which would also explain why, say, the Velociraptors eventually disappeared.
Yeah.
As whatever was going on, it wasn't able to maintain its three-dimensional cohesion. That being said, there was certainly enough evidence here to state that, even if the fact that, not just the fact that these are dinosaurs, but the fact that these things clearly can, have been popping up and can do things, something is creating these.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question really is, what is the source of what's creating these, as this is beyond at least what you guys are aware of like Earth known technology. For Alias, you, just a reminder, you're aware that those detectors do exist dotted around places, and with this investigation roll, Wolf Spider, you would realize, since you've been exposed to it a couple times, that with your spider senses, you are able to sense the shifting of the Charon energy into and out of fifth-dimensional space.
Oh, fun.
Cool. You have I sense a disturbance.
Hence why when the T-Rex appeared, you felt some kind of way. When the Velociraptors disappeared, you felt some kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't track it in its dimension, but you can sense the transition point.
Yeah. So I can detect the tears.
Yeah. Yeah.
Question, David.
Mhm.
With the rolls that we've done, can Alias determine if they were sent here of their own volition or someone else's? Essentially, like, did the Velociraptors come because they decided to and then leave, and the T-Rex came, or does an entity who with an agenda do this themselves? I don't know if I've rolled enough to do things like that, or
Judging by what's been observed so far, it would almost have to be a matter of these being quote-unquote built and set.
okay, so someone is actually sending these.
Yeah. Now before we can do further, I need to hit the bathroom.
Of course you do.
My bladder is not as strong as Sierra's, I do apologize.
Run! For it!
Alright, so I apparently can find the rips. That's good to know. It doesn't tell us necessarily where they came from, but in theory, we have at least 2 people in the party who are looking into that on behalf of other people. So,
Yeah. And I guess whenever Wolf Spider lands, like Alias will say,
well, in theory, I've landed at this point. So,
yeah. I don't believe that I've brought these people here. I've never encountered anything like this before. But they're here now.
does anybody know who they are beyond, people who summon dinosaurs?
They're somewhat advanced enough to have cybernetics and also work with fifth-dimensional entities and atoms, and they'd be able to craft three-dimensional vessels around them.
So we're
Sounds
looking
like
for
some-
somebody in town with advanced physics labs? Quantum
That
physics?
sounds like some moon shit if I ever heard about it.
If Nessa was there, she'd give you the finger.
The only thing I can think of, because the government's asking me to look into this, is that one group of people that we ran into when we first ran into the vampire guy.
Yeah, but we have no idea how to find them.
Well, hypothetically, we could get it. Oh, sorry.
Well, you've got a theory.
We could. I don't know who has placed them, but there are Charon detecting devices around. There's one back at the university labs. I don't know who placed them, but we could possibly either
The
acquire.
government's using them.
Well, maybe the devices would be able to tell you where they came from?
Possibly, but it's also more that leads down several holes of, does the government have an idea? Do they have an idea of who it is? Why? Because unfortunately, pointing towards the web, we don't have anything to really track, per se.
Well,
I mean,
I can
I
detect
got all
the
the
rips.
information from the government, and I have a previous area where they've seen these things happen with their detectors.
And apparently I can detect either current or post instances of these incursions, so I might be able to get a decent search area going.
Let's see both. I'll have maybe there within all things, even fifth dimensional, there are patterns. Perhaps seeing the map, we'll be able to figure out figure out a range and where they're coming from.
All right.
But here's the real fun part: how am I going to put out the fire when I want to go to sleep?
Usually depriving it of oxygen is the best way.
Well, I have.
Or you go get, if it's in a fireplace, you go get a cup of water and you dump it over the coals.
Yeah.
No.
That's it. If you stop feeding it now, it probably will die down by the time that you're ready to go to bed.
Yeah,
Then
there's
you
three
pour
small
water
ones
over
in
the
there.
then
So-
you pour water over the coals.
Yeah. All right. So it sounds like we probably should take a look at the device in the lab that you mentioned. See if that's got any clues.
Yeah, we can hope it does.
And I probably should start swinging around to see if I can detect any holes.
Before you start swinging around, you probably need to look at where they have been seen to have happened by the government.
Yeah, and then we can actually, maybe put dots on a map or, get one of those conspiracy boards, and it might help narrow my search area so I don't have to cover the entire city. We're at a university, right? We can get ourselves a cork board and some red string.
We're in the university. I don't know how we can't. Unless... Yeah, I don't know how we wouldn't be able to.
Actually, I was like, did they give you the information? Collateral.
Yes, but there's only one copy of it. You kind of need more than one copy with Ghost Spider wanting to go swinging around.
I mean, I can take a picture of what you got. And...
It actually, like, Alias will hold out his hand, like, if I may.
Go pull out this old ass manila folder. All the documents in it.
Okay. I guess we can find somewhere quiet, and Alias will use his hand computer or wrist computer and just start creating a map of where it is, where they pop up. Yeah.
Okay, so it sounds like you and Collateral are working together.
To make
I believe so,
photocopies
and-
or whatever, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
The map that I sent you guys to has the information that of sightings that was reported to Collateral earlier.
I assume it's the question marks.
Yeah.
All the orange flashing question marks.
No, these.
They,
Sorry, go on.
no, I was like, they didn't leave until I got back, right?
Yeah, we understand.
Okay.
Unless you decide to take longer than a minute to get your bag.
No, I was done. Got my bag, checked to make sure the contents are still there, and then came back.
His wrist computer's right on it, so it's like, No.
What is it? No.
I guess you would like investigation or knowledge?
Let's investigate.
What are we investigating?
Basically, me and Collateral at least are going to be looking at the evidence that the government has handed us or handed to him of basically Charon terrors, for lack of better phrasing. Charon and Chiron. And see if we can figure out
Find a pattern.
specific area. Yep, find a pattern. So that wolf spider, because he can detect those tears.
He's apparently a
Without-
local detector.
Yeah, he doesn't need tech to detect them.
Because Physics hates me. Thank you, Kyle Hill.
You did this yourself.
Because spiders can do almost every damn thing in the universe.
Sick.
But yeah, wait, sorry. So, investigation to kind of determine the best way to go about this is kind of what you're wanting to do.
Either investigation or some kind of knowledge. I wasn't sure of which one to use.
Okay. Let's see. I'd say a combination of an investigation roll and a search roll if you're using your organic detector.
Sorry, are you, what role for using me?
It would be a search roll from Wolf Spider if he's actually trying to focus in and sense these things and go off of the investigation, rolls.
I assume this is a special search, so I can't throw one of my enhanced touch apply here, as opposed to like enhanced vision or enhanced hearing.
I mean, you are physically feeling it impact you.
Well, yeah, but I want to confirm.
Enhanced touch would actually count here.
I'm gonna hate all of you after this, but
Blame Kyle Hill.
Hey, now you just get to have you get to have the commie effect happen to you now.
No, this is
Oh,
worse than the commie effect. This is because I have to have it on the entire time I'm searching. I'm swinging through the city at like 90 miles an hour, and I can feel every particle in the wind hitting me.
I was thinking about like feeling tires rolling along asphalt.
That too. And I am.
Alias will
Any of them pass a jewelry store?
I feel like I'm being flayed alive. Thank you, guys.
Oh God, why?
Alias will look at Wolf Spider and say, I did not understand. I did not know that it was basically all the facsimiles of a spider.
All.
Oh, poor soul. You sure you want to do this?
Doesn't matter whether I want to. It's a matter of I can, and therefore I should.
If it's
I
any
mean, we can do it the old-fashioned way.
Don't have that kind
if
of
it's
time.
any
Okay. I'm trying to give you an out.
What was that, Alias?
if it's a consolation, I will see if I can come up with something to help you with that.
Ease the suffering.
But yes, let's see. Switching boost to perception.
Okay, so I have the search. I need the investigation.
Yeah, working on it.
Is collateral assisting you?
Yeah, I'd be assisting on the investigation side.
Okay. Unless there's some sort of special skill that you're going to employ or some special way you're wanting to do it, I was just going to treat it as an irregular assist bonus.
I can't think of any way to make it special.
Okay. In which case, at least you can get a 1D bonus from from collateral assisting.
Yeah.
I mean, technically speaking, depending on how much the small delay of flying over to my lab, we can use a high-tech lab to do it too.
We need this information now. This will suffice. If we need to go further, we can. Yes, investigation 41.
Okay. Un momento. What do you want you say? Okay. Excuse me. Alright, so begin with that. So I will count it as cool. Okay, there. Okay, with that intel roll. Okay. Looking at the patterns. How big is this thing? Okay. Okay. Looking at the patterns and kind of sending sending. I was about to call you the wrong name. Well, Spider. I wasn't going to do Spider. I was going to do a completely different character's name.
Well, at least you were going to get, entirely wrong as opposed to intentionally.
Spider places. Well, sorry, with this roll, you are able to sense, like, residual disturbances, which are stronger in some areas and others. Leading to the conclusion that that this effect is not causing any permanent damage because it is slowly fading away.
Mm-hmm.
But you are able to sense where there are stronger, seem not necessarily even stronger, more frequent areas, maybe where it's been in small doses and disappeared before many people even had noticed it. So, in terms of going around the areas you're dealing with, not the entire city, but a chunk of the city. So between the investigation rolls and the feeling the air on your face, Wolf Spider, you guys are able to pin this down to a particular area. As you, with that roll, you're able to sense things that the intel didn't necessarily even give you for where these are. One moment, as I put in. Go. Set that. Okay. You're able to determine that there is a high concentration of smaller events taking place that must have taken place over a longer period of time at Meckard Street, in the area of Meckard Street.
All right. I'll direct people to that general direction then.
Okay. It is 300 meters away from the from the general area that contains the university.
Hmm.
It's not at the university, it's just in the relative vicinity.
Guy who works across the street has been doing all sorts of fucking. Somebody's been taking their work home with them.
It's probably the weird guy who had you guys sing for him.
I also take my work home with me, but a bunch. Have to count the jewels.
Okay. Would you have swung by the area?
Yeah, scout it out while he's waiting for them to get there.
Okay.
We did divide, right? Like we all separated.
Well, I know Eric and Greg were at the university lab, and I'm swinging around. I don't know what the other two of you were doing.
I'm not good in the lab, so, and it's not moon thingy, so I probably would have. I would have gone and grabbed a soda.
So you can sneak off and steal more things.
I said a soda.
But she's not paying for it.
So she can sneak off and steal more things. Yeah.
Sonic is paying for it.
Actually, no, never mind. Because I'm thinking that by the end of this, or soonish, Ailey's is probably just going to take the step forward of being like, okay, we keep running into each other. We need to start, knowing things about each other. And I've basically been sort of outed to everyone else. So it's like, I'm just going to rip off the Band-Aid and be pragmatic about this.
I was going to say it. You guys know me, I don't know you.
If you don't, I already know half of you. The other two I could probably figure out. You don't have to tell me, but just so you know, this is getting way too. This is getting too too unnecessary at some point.
Well, Nessa will show you hers if you show her yours.
Well,
yeah, I think that's how
Nessa, Nessa has to keep those puppies covered up.
So they're not puppies. Full grown.
They are puppies, though. You're 17.
They're full grown.
Okay.
Dad.
Can I get a circle from you for reconnoitering the area?
Another one?
Did I miss?
Well, it was the initial search. I was.
Visual based search.
Okay.
Somebody get the boop stick for Nessa.
So it's a 56.
Okay. Okay. Okay, as you're working ordering around, you will. Oh, I'll probably need to actually place you there. Is it all dark? It's all dark. Yeah,
Yep.
let me place you here. Well, actually, other people wouldn't see it then. I'll just undo the undo the dynamic lighting for the moment. Okay. You see, this street, um, it looks remarkably blocked off at the moment, as you'll see these kind of gate blockades set up at all of the roads.
Mm-hmm.
Roads coming in. I believe you said you're. Okay. That's a high roll. Okay.
Supervision.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently. Yes. In in that case, you get to notice things. One, this area is like it's checkpoint. It's kind of like checkpointed around with the gates, and there'll be signs that say road closed, gas leak.
Yeah.
Here we go. You will see that there is something right here where the strike push arc is, and is of something sizable. But you can't clearly make out what it is. You do know that that it is some form of obscured shape.
Obscured shape.
Yes.
So, like, they put a tent over it, or
actually, you have like actual you have like radar sense to feel
yeah.
area. Okay, which is I can reveal it to you then, because that sounds like you would get past optical cloaking.
Oh yeah. I'd at least feel the shape. I wouldn't necessarily be able to feel through it, but so they got a ship in there.
Yeah,
and that's just in the middle of the street.
Yeah, just like landed in the middle of the street.
More
That's
moon shit.
not sus at all.
More moon shit.
You feel like telling the party?
When you guys get here,
One moment.
Tell us to come over?
There is more for you to see.
Because you saw well.
Wait, what?
It's on my face shelf.
Wait, what?
Yeah, my goggles have X-ray. No, spiders can't do that one. I had to get tech for that.
Okay. Okay, actually, given what this is, I should be.
But you said there's
Hold
other
up
stuff.
now.
Control.
We don't know of any spider that does that yet.
Well, until they find one that can, I can't do it with spider power. I see a bunch of shady dudes in armor.
Hey, I know where that's from.
Daft Punk.
Yeah.
The moon.
No.
No, I imagine the
Yes.
moon guys would have more of a fantasy vibe.
Well, they're on Earth. They need to be able to breathe.
But there's air on the moon.
Yeah, there's a castle and everything.
Yes, because there's a castle in the sky.
I.
No, because the moon is a Dyson sphere.
Okay, so I see dudes
It's on the
in
inside.
armor. Are they cloaked too?
See. No, but they
The
were
moon is
hiding.
really good
Okay,
at
so they're
doing
just
that
hiding.
hair.
All right, I'm gonna X-ray the ship, or attempt to X-ray the ship.
Oh,
It rolls its soak versus my X-ray roll.
okay, let me see. Da, 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 da. Something that you would be able to see, though it's not depicted on the image itself. It does have 4 small turrets along the hull. Okay, yep, that's it. There's no hardpoint mounts for missiles or anything. Okay. Does that factor into the X-raying at all? I will type in buttons myself. So I need to know if this factors in against stuff. Okay. Does that reduces that? Does that? Okay. I mean, you saw it already, so the extra. Okay.
Oh, it's just a swoop. We're good. No. There it is.
I like that Mike asked that it's that weird shadow government organization that uses magic and tech, or the one that's here right now.
To be fair, they could just be investigating the disturbances too.
Okay.
Or these could be a completely unrelated group.
Yeah.
Okay. Your X-ray vision is not piercing the hull.
Tink, 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 tink. Damn it. Why do you never work on what? Why do you never work on what I need you to work on? Okay.
You
Yes,
want me
ma'am?
to sneak in it?
I don't know. Have you guys gotten here yet?
Well,
I would have teleported.
I mean, I was just
Would
going to
you
do
have
this.
taken the party with you?
Oh,
We were told-
there's too many of you guys now.
I mean,
Wait,
we were
no.
told where to go.
There's only 3 of you,
Able to
right?
Run there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could take you guys, but I wouldn't have been with you guys at the time. So you guys would have had. I went to go get my soda. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
It's not too far. And I got my soda. Sat there, drank it for a bit. Maybe even got myself a nice fat, juicy sandwich.
Just not helping your case here.
Hey! Everybody likes juicy sandwiches. go for the butter. Am I right? The fatter the sandwich, the most delicious it tastes.
You're just getting stared at. And there's nothing on the faceplate, just
Okay. Okay,
not
Spider
even a head
Command.
tilt.
Oh, you're
I'm asking a spider to go in and look
Yeah.
around.
okay. You're.
I see giant vents and stuff on the top. There's plenty of places for one to climb in.
Yeah, spiders are infamous for getting inside your cars.
So he's like, hey, you want to go in and, borrow your eyes for a minute? Cool, thanks.
That wouldn't be active. Okay. Hey, okay, and you said you would have reported this in? How would you...
I reported that, when you said I found a spot that was, like, highly concentrated.
Yeah.
That's what I reported in.
Okay.
And, after I reported that in, you said I saw this. So it's like, okay, well, I wait a minute for them to get here. I was like, okay, let me survey the area so I can actually have something to tell them when they get here.
Okay. So, before I get to, Fuzz my fear of Spider Command. How are people wanting to get to this place? For those at the university, from a standpoint of a straight line, it's 300 meters away. It's longer if you want to take regular traffic patterns.
I mean, I'll just drive a car over.
Okay. Are you being reckless with your driving?
Not particularly.
Okay. Okay. That'll take you a few minutes to get over that since you're following regular traffic patterns. Alias, what method are you using to get to the reported area?
Just to confirm, I thought Midnight was going to teleport us, or was that just you?
Is that what's happening? I was doing a number of...
I'm confirming that.
Okay, so Midnight was away, but if told that to come here, she would ask where the other guys were and then go grab them and bring them to where she is supposed to bring them.
Yep. I assume she would have come back to us. We would have told her what's going on. We get the information. Okay, pinpoint about here-ish. That way we can make our way quietly, blah, blah, blah. Would that work, David?
Yeah, that should work.
Is everybody a go for teleportation, or?
I'll meet you guys there.
You feel like taking a drive, Olympus?
No, I feel like a quick little jog.
Oh. Dang.
I got something I want to check on real fast.
I didn't do it.
Just be careful.
Always. The goddess
sure.
of wisdom is at the helm.
So Alias will turn to Midnight. Ready when you are.
Yes, but hold on tightly.
Hand on shoulder. Is this good enough, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't make it weird.
It's not weird. You're the one making it weird, old man.
No, you.
You.
No, I didn't do that as a GM role. My bad.
Well, you didn't say what it was, so.
You just know you got a roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so your teleporting wouldn't take very long at all. You were summoning the spider. Oh, spiders. Okay.
Just for reference, am I told exactly where I should teleport, or am I just like teleport at this location?
Yeah, that's a.
Alias would have suggested that you teleport, I guess, on a rooftop at least maybe a block away if possible. That
All right,
way,
no.
if there was, because that way it's like, okay, that way we can reconnoiter ourselves, and if Wolf Spider is there, we can possibly see him see us, and not cause trouble. Because this is assumably a big thing, so yeah.
All right, well, let's do it.
Okay. Okay, can I get a navigation roll from you if you're doing a coordinate-based teleport?
On my behalf or Nessa?
It'd be
That would be
Nessa
mine.
because she has to target the teleport. Unless it's a place she's
Okay.
actually been.
Okay.
And I don't think she's not too familiar with the city without the help of her trusty dandy man in the chair.
If I may though, Alias would probably have like a 3D blueprint of the city on his hand computer. Would that assist in any way if possible, David?
Yeah, it's a bit better than a map. Yeah, I'd give a plus 2D for that.
Oh, okay, hold on. That's 25.
Oh wow, 25. Okay, yeah. Bam, bam. To I believe it was a block away from the area. Not a problem.
Give or take.
You guys have bamfed. You are seeing signs going towards the wolf spider direction that do say detour road work ahead.
Oh, I hate construction. But at night, construction saves lives. Because it prevents people from
Shooting
being
you?
in the area that I am. Now, I've only been shot once. I've been shot at a lot, though.
um, sorry. Sorry. So you guys are a block away. You already made your you're coming out the road work. Are you guys standing by for a few moments? Are you heading towards? Oh, did you teleport the car too?
No, I can't teleport the car. Just the people.
Sorry, I must have been having Abby flashbacks.
I still remember when Abby teleported more than her weight. That shit hurt. Half my health. No, sorry. I have 4 ranks in teleport, which means myself and 3 others. Unless I don't count. Then that gives me a little bit more wiggle room.
Well, I believe teleport always assumes you, so it would be you and then extra passengers.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that. Okay. So, driving. Sorry. I know I've asked before. My brain blanked. Are you guys standing by or getting closer?
I will get closer only because Nessa is like a cat. She's
Okay.
curious. She wants to get as close as she humanly can, and I'm gonna do so by blending in with the shadows,
Whoosh.
i.e., the darkness.
Okay. Elias, how about yourself?
I will hang back because from what he remembers of the times he's worked with Wolf Spider, he likes scouting shit out fairly quickly. So whenever he gets there first, he will stand by in a place that Wolf Spider can think of. Oh, hey, they would be there.
Okay. See, and I believe Lynx is still driving. Okay, so between speaking of that, sounds like you'd have a few minutes on Wolf Spider for your spider to move about. Okay, so you're sending it into the vehicle. Okay. 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 You will see, rather, your spider, after climbing through, will see a total of 5 people inside. All of them wearing the same suit as the people outside. Two of them are manning stations. One looks like a pilot seat. The other looks like some sort of like scanner or sensor panel. The other 5 are over a table. Trying to find a way to access the source that they're detecting.
Okay, so they are scanning for this shit also. Any logos or anything that might give me an indication these guys are affiliated with the dudes we ran into previously?
I mean, not specifically, and I'm just doing this as a point of comparison. Here was another group.
Hey, isn't that the people from the caves?
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
That's what I was saying earlier.
That's why I was asking if they're the same group. Apparently, they're not.
Actually, I brought the picture up as a point of comparison.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, they could be the same group, just a different branch of it.
Well, the uniforms aren't matching.
There's one way to find out, though.
Excuse me. Your spider looking around, while it looks highly advanced, it doesn't overtly look like Magitech.
It does not look like Magitech.
It does not look like Magitech. It looks like advanced technology. It just doesn't look It just doesn't look like Magitech.
Okay. So I come in and it's like, okay, I don't know where you guys are. I got a bunch of dudes in armor and stealth with some kind of invisible jet. They seem to be also scanning for these distortions.
I don't think I have any comms with you guys.
We traded burner phone numbers.
I did. You're the only one I gave my number to.
Yeah, so I'm doing a burner phone group call.
That doesn't mean we have your phone number though.
if it's a group call, you can
Okay,
see
fine.
the other number.
Fair enough.
Sierra, you have Jesse, who, based on how you have billed him, is probably good enough to have figured out how to scramble your shit.
Oh, that's facts. Facts. Facts.
Now, if they want to crack it, then they can actually roll for it. And I don't know how good he is at preventing them, but as long as they're not trying, the fact that you can just say it's scrambled is probably good enough.
All right, well, that's good.
Because based on how you built him, I imagine he scrambled your phone number as soon as you gave it to me anyway.
Yeah, probably, more than likely. Or changed the number altogether, and it's just porting through like a Google number.
But you were trying to say.
I'm currently in the shadows, sneaking, sneak.
Alias will say about, what's a block, about like 20 meters? 40? Or whatever.
1,000.
About 40 meters from the west. From the west of that large building, holding fast, because I figured you were doing some sort of reconnaissance.
Am I there yet, David?
Oh, what for the thing that you said? Wait a second. I'll catch up with you for.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be seeing that now.
Okay.
I am having to multitask here, so sorry. There's going to be a delay. Your super speed, though, given how fast you go, it wouldn't take you any time at all to rejoin the group, provided you know where they are.
Well, in theory, I've told people where I am because they're supposed to be meeting me here. So, and I'm now warning them about the guys who are hiding out, and seemingly also looking for disturbances. I haven't picked up any intel yet to know whether they're good guys or bad guys, but they're shady guys in, weird space tactical armor with an invisible jet. So,
Well, if I get closer, I may be able to peek in on somebody.
Well, what about collateral? How is he doing? Time-wise?
Time-wise,
He's stuck at the red light.
Considering it would have been taken a few minutes for the spider just to traverse the stuff and get that intel, and it would take a few minutes for him to drive conventionally. Collateral. You are at the point to where you are seeing what would work ahead, detour with an arrow that would direct you away from the area that you need to go.
Oh, I'll just stop nearby, get out, move a couple of the signs out of the way, at least drive through, put the signs back.
I'm gonna show up behind Nessa and oh my gosh, how am I forgetting? Alias.
Nessa's not with Alias.
Oh.
Yeah. Just say Alias. It's fine. She went to the shadows.
Yeah, she's slinking forward to get closer to the guys.
Then he's gonna be standing next to Alias and eating an Uncrustable. So what did I miss?
Nothing yet. Wolf spiders reconning the area. Apparently armored people inside. Still, with a stealth ship of some sort. Unknown what their intentions are, but they're also looking for their people.
They're looking for their people, you say?
They're looking for who we're looking for, I assume. About collateral.
I just wanted to make sure I heard that right.
Let me slap Wolf Spider actually in here, since I take it, Wolf Spider, you're like clung to something.
I'm already there. I'm
you're
up top of the lamppost there, by the tailpin. That's in the crosswalk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I take it you're hiding. Did I miss a hiding room?
No, I didn't. He landed on the lamppost. He's just kind of looking like people in the city have seen him, or he's just kind of looking around.
Oh, okay. So So you're not being stealthy. You're like, I'm your friendly neighborhood guy.
I was like, he's not being stealthy. He's just like, he's doing what people in town normally see him doing, therefore probably not attracting their attention. I was like, oh yeah, Wolf Spider's been known to swing through here, take a minute to look around before going to.
Okay. So that eating a crustable or uncrustable, you're driving through. Okay. With your spider where it is, and I know actually how fast, Nessa, are you stealthing? Because I assume your stealthing was like at kind of moderate stealthing speeds.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, technically Nessa's just relying on her darkness at this point to, like, keep her covered. Like, she's, like, taking a semi-light stroll on the sidewalk under the shades of darkness. And, like, if there is a light, all of a sudden this light is flickering. As she passes under it to the next shadowy area. And henceforth.
Gotcha. Okay.
Ah, yes, just like Sam Fisher, professional light bulb assassin.
Cool.
David, I just responded.
Bow.
Okay. Oh, that would actually get that bonus. Which of course I didn't actually factor that in correctly, so fine. I'll correct that. There we go. That. Okay, and you're using your darkness manipulation. Does that treat you as like invisible, or is that like a penalty to see things?
I think it's just a penalty. Hold on 1 second. Let me look. Best attack. Light, decisive, and power, and meters. The perception penalty is equal to the rank and the power up to a maximum penalty of +12 for total darkness.
Okay, what penalty would you be imposing then with your power rank?
The perception penalty is equal.
Equal to your rank and power, yeah. But what's your rank and power?
Where's my sheet? Hold on.
This many.
I'm on my sheet. Haha. I'm on my sheet. Sorry. I have 7 ranks.
7 ranks. Okay. 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 Because you're a spider and your spider can hear, therefore you can hear. If I remember correctly, that's how that was.
Yep.
Inside the invisible jet, the conversation will will continue. There'll be reports in, and you'll be hearing indications that they detect what they believe the source of the current energy is. They just have yet to find a way to, like, it's clearly thinking maybe there's a secret passage somewhere, or something of that nature, in order to access it, but they haven't been able to so far. And there's basically people kind of reporting in if we haven't found any any entry points. There is then a check-in from the checkpoint team. One saying, looks like a vehicle has broken through the detour, and another one saying, there's something odd going on in some of the alleyways and side buildings. and they'll say it's coming from the eastern direction.
Sounds like links has been made at least.
Well, I wasn't being particularly stealthy. I was just literally pulling up to the place, moving
Right.
the sign to the side, and then going past it and parking.
Yeah, and someone reporting in that someone's breached the detour signs. Okay.
We got ourselves a lawbreaker on our hands. Kill him. He broke the most important law, detours. I don't know.
Okay. One of the people in the invisible jet will say, "Okay." 8 and 7. Uh, get on costume 3 and intercept the vehicle or the driver of the vehicle, and hopefully there's nothing too strange going on in those shadows.
You're also aware of, pretty sure they're aware of you, Midnight.
Oh, wait, what?
They're aware of the shadows are acting weird.
Oh, okay. No worries, because if I draw them away, that's more reason for you, and nobody's gonna shoot a defenseless lady.
I'm just giving you the heads up.
Man, I really don't know why I don't invest in it.
Okay.
The peanut butter doesn't stick to the roof of your mouth.
I assume. Question, David.
Yep.
Do we see those two troopers head off to the east? Because I figured we were over kind of like east or so.
That's right. You said you were standing by, but still kind of observing.
Yep, staying by in a stealthy position.
Okay. So I'm not confusing Star Wars and OpenD6 again. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
I've been known to do that.
Completely understandable. I forget too.
I put it under.
And I will also go ahead and get a hide roll.
Yep, that's what I was about to look up just to make sure that hide was correct.
Should be.
Hide or seek attempt is usually you put as perception for tracking for sneak. Okay. Yeah, it looks like hiding is literally hiding yourself without following someone. Okay, so yeah, hide roll, please.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Suggest that for Olympus as well.
If Olympus is taking up a stealthy position, then yes.
Yep.
Okay. And
for stealth? Sneak.
Hide, not sneak.
Hide.
Yep. Hide is a perception skill.
Why would you roll hide and not sneak? Hide is for hiding something on your body.
It's also hot for just hiding.
No,
hiding from people.
the sneak includes
what am I confusing that again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sneak includes the act of hiding yourself. The hide skill is hiding stuff on your person or hiding objects.
Concealing objects both on oneself.
So like hiding your
both
car,
on
hiding something
oneself or
on your,
using camouflage.
hiding a gun on you. If you're trying to stay in the shadows stealthily, that's sneak.
I have it actually written as hide / in parentheses conceal. So confirming use sneak skill.
Okay, sorry. That's confusion on my part then with because they have hide, sneak.
Mm-hmm.
My freaking lord. I'd like to just roll average, please. I don't know why I'm rolling either super low or super high.
Okay, yeah. It looks like it would be sneak. My apologies.
Which is weird because the invisibility skill specifically says plus to hide.
Welcome to the Open D6 book.
I would say it's like that might have been where my confusion was sourced from.
So for future reference, do we want to make it like to sneak that it's for invisibility, or just because I don't know.
That's the only way it would make sense.
Mm.
I halfway want to go over to Mythic, which is this system, but slightly better organized.
Mythic didn't fix that problem.
I didn't fix that problem?
Nope.
Damn it all! It was so good on so many other things.
Can I add my light manipulation to my sneaking?
I believe you can use that to help with stealth via invisible shenanigans.
How does it actually translate?
Let me look up light manipulation.
Eyes. Plant. Matter.
Okay. Absorb, changing colors, energize molecules, hypnotic patterns. Oh god.
The character has the
light.
ability to bend light around herself or others, rendering those in the area effect invisible. See the invisibility power for details. The difficulty to create such an area is easy, modified by the size of the area or number of people affected.
And invisibility is +1 for every rank. Or like +1 pip.
Okay. How much more difficult would it be to make me but is Alias already invisible?
Oh yeah, Alias is already.
Oh, yeah, I can't even see Alias. I don't need help Alias out. So.
Just Open D6, how you keep switching up on us.
Yeah.
Okay, so 19 is going to beat the easy.
That's all I can do
check.
to you.
Okay.
Then I get to add my light manipulation, same way that you would add disability. So it is 1 pip per rank.
Yes.
So just a straight +6.
Okay.
So that brings me to a 22 sneak.
Okay.
Yeah, a difficult roll plus the rank of the power, or a hide roll +1 of the rank, whichever is higher.
Okay. The very difficult plus would be higher in this case. You said very difficult, yeah?
No, just difficult.
Oh, just difficult. Okay, then.
Yeah. So difficult +6.
Level +6. So. Okay, then yeah, that would have been about the same. I say about the same. I mean, yours is actually a little bit higher. Okay. Cool. Okay, as you're going down, well, Spider, assume you will be able to hear anything the two scouts say because there's a pickup in the invisible jet.
Okay.
Collateral, you said you were walking down?
I would have parked my car. I would have still been looking like a normal little city.
Alright.
I would have opened the trunk. Because I've been at least made vaguely aware of these people existing and there's a spaceship. Or flying vehicle. Right? I just want to double check that.
There's
You would
the-
have at least told us that much.
I told you there was an invisible jet in the middle of the street. Yes.
Cool, cool. I'm gonna get bag goodies then. I'm gonna get the duffel bag of explosives
Okay.
and
Just your,
the extra weapons.
okay, so you're putting on the heat then. Okay.
Well, I'm getting the bag that's full of it. That if you don't open the bag, you won't know. And I'm still wearing normal clothes,
Gotcha.
so don't mind me. Let's go grab this, and then I'm gonna start walking afterwards. And I'm gonna let Lynx deal with whatever happens. If
Okay.
anyone tries to stop me.
As you
If they're
are,
hostile.
So you're just walking up and starting shit with people we don't know who the hell they are.
he's walking with like a duffel or someone's what it
So
sounds
I'm
like.
walking with a duffel bag, not towards where they were, but towards like a store nearby. I'm not trying to go directly there. I'm trying to basically be in the area and try to meet up with you guys without being obvious about it.
Well,
It's
most
okay.
of us are right in the middle of this situation. So
Y'all are in the middle of it?
yeah.
I mean,
Well, Will Spider is
Quite
Nessa
literally in the
is
middle of it,
sneaking
yeah, I see that.
towards it. Olympus and Alias are hanging back, sounding like they're waiting for the call to actually come in to do stuff.
Hmm.
I mean, in that case, I'd just be waiting at my car then. I wouldn't try to make out the fact that people are trying to be stealthy. I will make sure not to ruin the stealth for people.
I have a backpack. The Dragon Ball Z logo on it.
So, in that case, I'd just be getting my stuff, starting to get ready as if I might have a tire issue, and I stopped there.
Okay,
That kind of thing.
gotcha. In that case, you are approached by a what looks like a cop in like a poncho and a well, not really poncho. And yeah, it looks like level 2 hazmat for dealing with, not waiting to breathe in noxious things. And you'll see like a badge. There's indications of law enforcement on the on the hazmat. Excuse me.
I'll just casually ignore him for a little bit.
You may not have noticed the gas leak sign. We don't actually have a sign that says "and other chemicals." So you're about to enter a dangerous area, and you really should turn around or call AAA.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be taking care of the car, and then I'll be gone. Not going anywhere at this point. It's clearly not here. It's somewhere else. Otherwise, you wouldn't have just a sign right next to it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing your job now, would you?
I would like to have a large safety margin.
That's my point. You'll be fine with me right here. But if it makes you feel better, you can sit right here next to me.
He will. It'll be about 30 feet away, leaning against the wall, looking the direction. If you need any help, I'll be right here.
I'll keep that in mind.
Nessa.
Mm-hmm.
There's a person in level 2 hazmat with a police badge and other law enforcement accoutrements on that. While they're not directly approaching you, they're approaching the area you're moving in and clearly looking around.
Ooh. What are we going to implement?
Let's see. That.
Okay, you remember how in vampire movies the vampire crawls like backwards up the wall,
Oh God!
deeper into the shadows? That's what I'm gonna do.
Why that?
She's been around me too long.
Clearly.
Oh wow, this would stick, wouldn't it? This would stick.
You're going to do it while making sure there's a weird shadow figure to yourself instead of just a blob of darkness, so they can be even more creeped out.
Oh, that would be funny if they were.
Do the weird reverse crab walk thing up the wall.
That would be too cool, but no. We're just gonna walk backwards up the, crawl back upwards like a vampire on the wall. I learned from my new vampire friend, our ex-vampire. I don't know if he's still a vampire or not.
No, he's just a normal person. We got rid of the cursed vampirism, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we need to
Well,
check in on him.
He's doing great.
Is he?
He's living in Canada.
I highly doubt that much.
Yeah, I was about to say. Not with us.
I know. Everything's better in Canada. So I can tell.
Oh, they're both. Oh wow! Oh shit! Okay. Okay, and I take it you're trying to determine if this person has actually found you.
Yeah. I'm like backing up into the actual shadows of the building.
Okay. With when you're backing up, there'll be a few more, just kind of the person looking around, and then as you are in the process of moving back into the shadow, you will see a slight movement, like a slight, almost like being startled. Movement, and then looking directly at your position in the shadows. I have something here. Some sort of spider demon lady. He's saying, you have ultra hearing. Yeah, you could. He's saying that at lower than normal conversational volumes, but you can hear because you're super hearing.
I'm gonna hiss at him. And then be like, blah, I come to suck your blood.
We've come to suck your blood.
Yeah, it's just mean.
Do you have enough, I wonder?
And then I will jump down at him, but I will teleport to the top of the building so he doesn't see. Ooh.
It's like, ah! Spider Demon Lady said, implied she was a vampire.
Mhm.
Could we do a check on that?
Is that a thing?
You always find the most mean ways to do things to them. I applaud this. I like it.
Change over to the top of the bill. Okay, cool. That's not. That is the invisible jet, not the people on the ground. There we go. Big note to that. Big note to that. I can't detect that. Okay. Okay, still. Okay, cool. Where's your spider position? Like, is it like at the top of the ceiling, kind of looking down?
Yeah, probably. Like on the, since it came in through the vent, it's probably up there.
Okay, it's mostly obscured, but upon the request to check something out, one of the people at the main at this like coordination table moves over to a to another station, and again, body is partially obscuring it, but you're seeing what looks like you know how in movies when someone is like checking a records database and it's just kind of flipping through, going this item, then like a second later this item.
Mm-hmm.
It's doing that kind of thing. Because of where your spider is, you do also notice on one of the areas where the person at the sensor station is, there are controls for well, without some roles, given your background, you can't identify a lot of what they are, but you can at least identify the words chameleon system.
Oh, there's the stealth button. Okay.
It's currently turned on.
So, are we just gonna make contact with these guys, or are we just gonna keep creeping on them and have no idea what the hell's going on?
Well, yeah, you're good at sucking their blood. Why don't you grab one for me?
No. He's good at wrapping them up in spider silk and then liquefying them and sucking their internal organs turn to mush.
Yeah.
He does everything a spider does.
I mean, I have one standing next to me if you really want me to.
All right, technically that is what I do, but I do that on a spiritual level, not a physical level. So, I mean, I could liquefy his spirit for a minute.
I mean,
I don't know if that sounds technically worse.
I was
Just
halfway
so
kidding.
mine.
I didn't realize you did.
just
Yeah,
grab me a man.
I actually have spider venom. Just it's again psychic venom versus actual.
Just grab me a man.
You really haven't been paying
And-
attention. I was using that like the first adventure almost exclusively.
And the first person to bring me a man, I will not steal anything over 100K.
Oh, I
For a
thought it
week.
was $100.
No.
Aren't you capable of bringing it yourself? Does your thing only work with touch or something?
Well, no, but this way I can do it uninterrupted, you know.
I have a quick question for you, Midnight. You said you teleported to the top of the rooftop. Were you continuing forward?
I stopped for a while to listen in on the conversation, but I'm gonna move. Like if the guy in the hazmat set moves, I'm gonna move alongside him on the roof.
Okay.
I need somebody of high standing. You know, what was the name of the guy from the first time we ran into like guys in armor? The guy in the van who I was taunting.
Are you talking about Steel?
Yeah. Oh, is that what's his name?
Agent, I think it was like Lieutenant Steel, Agent Steel.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would I?
I need like somebody who looks like they're in charge.
It's like, what would I roll to figure out who seems to be the one, air quote, directing traffic around here, as it were? The one they either, the guy they're deferring to, or the guy that they're deferring to who defers to the other guy.
Okay. That would be a I would say an investigation roll or a... You know what? The book says I can do this. I'm really going to do this. Because I don't see much point, but I think I'll do it this time. An investigation roll or a command-based perception roll.
Okay, we're going with deduction, because I actually have deduction.
Okay,
I can't just go take me to your leader. Oh,
Well, that requires me to tell them I know I see that I can see them.
well, I got the guy right next to me. I can do it right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, collateral. If you would like, you can see what their quote official story
I thought you could
is.
talk to them. That's why I was asking. It's like, do we want to make contact while I'm just sitting up here with my thumb up my...
I said, sure, I can do that if you
Up my
guys want me
spinneret.
to.
If need be, we can move in and see if there are other ways around this.
Because I assume we want to actually, if we're just kind of spinning our wheels here.
with the 16 and the amount of time you've been observing, it's not that difficult to see that well, they all look, relatively the same, save for like how they individually move, like their outfits are the same. You have determined that the particular person in the invisible jet that seems to be the coordinator for things.
Oh, of course, he's in the jet. Okay.
Why wouldn't he be in the jet? Just to
Well, he
make her
could have
life
been out and
harder.
about.
His whole life purpose is to make her life harder.
You said there's 3 people in the jet?
To make whose life harder?
There are 7 people in the chat. I will say this, by the way, considering your spider, you do know that there is an area of the jet that looks like it's a passenger compartment for about 20 people.
Okay.
So it's a transport jet.
Yeah, the guy you want is in the jet, so I'm not sure how we'd get him out without, attracting the attention of all the people around him.
Oh, no. If he's in the jet... Okay, so this is great. The jet's invisible, right?
Yeah, but there's other people inside it with them.
Yeah, well, see, my goal, I was thinking of just hopping on top and, listening in that way.
Oh, yeah, if that works for you, then yeah, give it a shot.
If it's invisible and I land on it, that means people can see me, right? Or do I turn invisible with the jet?
I'd say it depends on how their cloaking works and how your powers work. I don't know.
I don't think your spider could really tell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Well, throw a web on it. See if the web vanishes with the airship, or if it just sitting there floating in the air.
Did my spider vanish when it landed on it to go inside? Or did it have to actually go inside before it vanished?
It was standing on midair for a moment.
So you touching it's not going to make you invisible.
Okay. Okay. Is this no, that's not a building. This is a building though, right?
Yeah, that's a building. What you had clicked on is an in progress construction.
Oh, over
If you
here.
want.
Yeah.
I can make you invisible.
That might work. That I will accept that.
You're in a position to see her to make her invisible.
Might have to move into said position.
Well, if I move on top of this building here, will you be able to see me?
If he gets onto a roof or something to get to your level.
Just come grab me and move me with you so that we're right next to each other. That way.
Where are you though?
That's a very good question.
I believe you guys are a block away from what you were saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, fine. I'll go grab Olympus, then port back here.
Okay. Can I get another stealth roll from people since you have teleported on top of the building where you guys are? So.
Yes.
No, stealth is not allowed.
No stealth.
And we are in an urban environment.
And you can add 6 to your stealth.
Add 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was not brought along, so no new stealth needed for me.
Oh, wait, I got this over here.
Did you want to come along?
No, I was not asked to, so I'll stay where I am. Because who knows, I could be useful on the outside.
You said add
So-
6, so that becomes a 36.
These are the barriers, right? That say detour around and whatnot. David,
Excuse
at the edges of the map.
me. Those are straight up barriers that because that's a block in to be at the block they're in. At the block they're in, it is a tall gate-like barrier that says hazardous zone on it.
So I'm like a block away as well, just being more obvious about it.
Yeah.
Works for me. I just wanted to make sure.
Olympus is going to reach in his bag and offer Nessa an apple juice.
Funny you should say that. I am going to stealthily reach into my bag and pull out an apple juice and a Crustable.
The bag. What's your bag?
What's my bag?
Yeah, what's your bag? Is your bag the one that I asked about earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't think you took that with you.
Yeah, no. That's what I went back to get. I brought it with me.
Oh, okay, I thought you put it back. I didn't realize you took it with you because you didn't mention that.
Oh, no. Yeah,
okay.
that's what I was saying. I was going to go grab my bag and come back. I wasn't grabbing it to look in. I was grabbing it to bring with me and be like, huzzah! In case I needed to store other sodas and juicy sandwiches.
Well, then I guess all that extra stuff was for nothing, David. If that was incorrect.
Yeah. Whoops.
Well, hey, it still works. She will drink your apple juice too, and hers. Apple juice is her favorite juice. You can never have enough. And she only has one bottle.
He wouldn't have the apple juice though.
No.
Oh.
It would be a continuity snarl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Being said. Okay, you guys are on top of the roof. Spider.
Mm-hmm.
Spider boy. Spider boy.
One, since you aren't hiding, as you mentioned, these people aren't stopping you from being where you are.
Mm-hmm.
And you haven't heard anything in the vehicle about you being considered like a threat or anything. But what you do hear in the vehicle is the person at the sensors going, got a sudden blip on the proximity system. One small object just appeared on the roof at 8 o'clock.
They felt you.
They felt us.
Yeah, they felt the impact.
Oh.
Nope. They just
Feel your
discovered. They just discovered your juice.
Yeah, because you're on that roof, not the
Oh, well, whatever hit the jet, they just noticed.
Oh, I didn't hit the jet.
Aren't you standing on top of the jet?
No, we're still on the roof.
from what she pinged, it was this roof.
Okay, then what hit the jet?
It wasn't me.
He said proximity alert, not impact.
Oh, okay, so they detected something close by.
Oh, she's gonna reach in her book bag. I said, "Do you think it was this?" And pull out the device she found earlier.
What in the world is that?
I don't know. It was in the store this morning where I brought breakfast. It was a nice, beautiful bagel.
You could have probably mentioned that thing to us when we were doing the investigation part.
I wasn't there and I didn't think anything of it. It was just kind of there. And I'm like, ooh, shiny. And I borrowed it.
Because that, if I recall correctly, that looks like one of the detectors. You know, like the one we saw in the lab.
I didn't go in the lab, so I didn't see it.
We're in the
That
lab.
is what it is.
Yeah,
I just
Nessa
realized
never
that.
went in. Nessa never went in the lab. She
Yes,
got to
you
the
did.
doorway. No, she didn't. She got to the
You-
doorway, and then they were like, "This is not
It was
safe
in
for
the
kids."
hallway.
Oh, in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
you walked past it.
Oh yeah. Then I didn't
And
see
I
it.
pointed it out. I had a conversation with Felix about it.
Nessa was too busy gawking over boys.
And Bang
So, wait,
told us
hold
we
on.
had to go home.
Time out. Midnight wasn't with us.
Oh yeah. Well,
I thought Nessa was.
Nessa was.
That's Matt's point.
Yes, Nessa was there. I don't know Nessa's midnight, but I do. But the point still stands that Midnight did actually go in that hallway and save people. She was going around collecting people.
She collected 3 people. Or 4 people.
Is this
You still did it, and it was still in that hallway.
is this in character or out of character?
Out of character.
Totally
Okay.
out of character, because we're arguing whether or not I know who she is.
If it's out of character, then I need to do something in character for a moment.
Okay. Good point.
One of the red armored people will approach your perch, Wolf Spider. Hey, Wolf Spider.
Huh?
Hey.
Are they visible now? Am I allowed to?
Well, yeah, he kind of walked out of his hiding spot.
Okay. Just
No, but they know who you are.
well, yeah, in public domain.
He's your neighborhood friendly wolf spider.
Hey, cordial community.
Our coordinator here for the gas leak that's going on said they may have picked up some people maybe lollygagging or pranking on that roof over there. Would you mind making sure that they're out of harm's way?
Yeah, I can go check to see if there are any teams or anything, doing whatever up there.
We're having lots of specs.
No,
R2.
She's like, we're having lots of sex.
okay. It looks like their cells are 28 and 36 respectively.
That's cute.
Wait, having sex is cute?
Are they still physically present?
Well, yes.
Well, then. It's like, I can feel you there.
Well, I mean,
I
of
can
course.
feel you!
You have those weird mutant senses.
I don't know how stealth works with radar sense, so...
My understanding would be that what would be that you'd have to roll, but you would be cutting through any kind of optical camouflages.
Okay. So I'd be rolling versus their base unmodified.
Which with Nessa, I believe, is a modifier of 7, and Olympus, yours is what, a modifier of 6?
We.
Okay. So you'd be looking at 21 for 22 for Olympus and 29 for Midnight.
He just feels everything. There's no escaping it.
Right.
Okay. So Nessa will walk up to
I still
Spider
got
Wolf
my eyes on.
and be like, "Hold on, I need to borrow your vision." She looks excited at first, and then as she's saying it out loud, she's like deflating, and she's like, "I'm not so sure."
Okay, well, I will warn you. I have my enhanced eyeballs on, but that's all I have on right now, aside from the fact that I'm linked to a spider inside the jet. So it shouldn't be anywhere near as bad as it was that other time.
Good. I need the spider inside the jet.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you could just focus on the spider inside the jet, but either way, it's not going to be as bad as it was before. I don't.
I'm good.
You
I'm
do
good.
look like you have more on than just glasses.
Nessa's goal is to link with Spider-Wolf and link with the spider so that she can get eyes on the leader guy. No, my day! And shit, I spilled my water. What the hell was I saying? And
Pain and suffering.
Pain and suffering. Yes, pain and suffering. And mind link with the leader.
So you're wanting to do a mind read then?
Yeah.
Okay. You can feel free to make a roll for that. Alias and Collateral. Is there anything you guys are? I know Alias that you've been kind of on standby for a while, just kind of observing stuff, and it's been kind of routine. Is there anything that you're wanting to do?
I can wait a little bit if Collateral wishes to go ahead and say something.
I was going to say the same thing about you.
Well, somebody
Okay,
do
I'll take it.
something. We've been stuck in a holding pattern for an hour.
Don't worry, I got you. If you wish me to, Eric. Let's see. Since Alias is
I'm gonna use that point.
finally kind of alone, he's gonna see if it's a long shot, but he's gonna see if these guys are, familiar. And if not, try to gauge with their patrol of, and kind of try to figure,
Try to make them familiar.
Actually, the best way I can describe it is seeing how they're interacting with how they've interacted with everybody in the alerts and how they're conducting. Like, okay, if we try to collaborate, would they? Are these guys bad guys, for lack of better phrasing? Because they seem to actually be rather lenient, as is the best way forward I can put. There's an intruder. Okay, let's. Oh, you passed that, buddy. Oh, you need to talk to AAA? No, you good? Okay, I'll just make sure you stay safe. Okay. And interacting with Firewolf. Like, oh yeah, hey, there's a thing over there. Could you make sure they're safe? Because they seem to be good intention, but I don't know. They could be motherfuckers.
They said
could just
they
be
detected
putting on the cover.
They said what? They detected movement up here, or
They detected one small object appearing.
Y'all could. It's just a bunch of raccoons.
Squeak, squeak.
They just busted out of an HVAC unit.
Ah, okay.
So is that like?
One?
So is that like some newfangled hazmat gear? Y'all look awfully spec'd.
First, I want to finish up with that.
That's fine. He's just making conversation.
Okay.
So I can weave this in and sell it.
So in terms of that, you can make me a like a deduction and investigation roll based on what you're seeing here to try to determine, the alignment axes of these guys.
Burning through shit.
That's going to be 39.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Man, I thought those logs were dried out, but they weren't. Damn, that fucker shrank. I just had a squirrel moment.
You see, if I actually try to blend it in a conversation, that becomes fast talk, as opposed to just con.
Yeah. Okay. I seem to believe you. Okay.
Hear me in my fast talkingness.
How do I want to equate this? Because you only have so much information to go on here. You do find the non-hazmat suits. If you were to actually see one of them familiar. That being said, the deduction roll, I would put them, based on what you're seeing, in the area of lawful neutral. Given what's been observed so far.
And I apologize, guys, but I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, we're noting the time too.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm getting fairly close to ending myself. I just want to do another round with folks and then do an ender here.
Yeah,
Don't mind me.
actually, I will use that information of lawful neutral and pass along to Wolf Spider via comms to a suggestion as he's trying to fast talk. Since he is friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, he could mention he's been. You could hypothetically blend in the tears of I've been feeling these weird things around here. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah,
To kind of
I like that.
do a light bait of hazardous material, but also have you also seen these things? Because I'm a little concerned. You know?
Yeah, it's like I can mention the dinosaurs at the university because, well, that would have totally made social media by now.
Okay.
So I can come down to.
Because that way it gives us a good leap in of, okay, are these guys going to be cool? Or are we going to have a problem?
So yeah, just like Greg suggested, just generically making conversation. It's like, hey, if you guys, I've been feeling weird shit around here. You guys know anything about beyond the gas leak? Like there was there was dinosaurs at the university just popped in and out of it. It was weird, and you guys seen anything weird down here? Yeah.
Okay. Before I get to that,
Yeah.
just to make sure Collateral also gets a moment here. Collateral, is there anything you're wanting to do with your guy that's just leaning against the wall watching you?
I would have approached him to try to make some conversation, gauge what's really happening here because it seems kind of sus. And just based on that, I would try to poke and prod to see more what's actually happening here. Like to see if I can get him to mention more, because there shouldn't be a gas leak here. It shouldn't be this quiet about it.
Okay. Unless there's a particular method you're wanting to use, I'd say persuasion. If you're wanting to try to pull information out of the guy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to pull some information out of the guy. And I'm not going to mention it directly about the whole dinosaur thing, because I'm going to let Tristan do that one. But
I'm constantly rolling the same thing. Oh, okay, that's a different number. Right.
And you said persuasion, and persuasion is perception.
Persuasion, and this is presence.
Yeah, like presence. Presence. Cool. 10, 20, 29, good sir.
29. Okay. With your conversation going on, and the fact you don't have a secret identity, you will eventually be able to get the guy to admit that he does know who you are, and therefore some of your background, and that does have him open up a little bit more. He will he will admit to you that the gas leak is a cover. They're really really here investigating investigating what's been what he's referring to as
Please tell me he's going to say fifth dimensional particles, and then I'll have an excuse to say, "Oh, you're investigating the same thing I am." How's he gonna say it?
Illusory instances of violence.
Oh, that's another thing that's technically on my list from the government. Oh, I might have an idea about that, because I just had that happen recently. Maybe I should go talk to your leader.
From those who are listening in on the jet on the invisible jet, you'll hear, "No, I don't want to talk to him."
Well, I'm having a conversation, so I can't comment on that. So
the guy you're talking to, Collateral, will say, "Unfortunately, he's really busy."
That's kind of funny. I was like, "Fuck that guy."
Well, since you're investigating the same thing I've been told to investigate, you don't mind if I go take a look with you, do you?
Oh, I'm afraid you don't have clearance.
Clearance, you say?
Yes. You're not any kind of law enforcement that I can remember anymore.
I'm glad you clarified that. Are you sure?
I'm sure that I'm pretty sure that it's not active unless your card doesn't say retired anymore.
I can make a call and make that card disappear. Then it'll be a real headache for you guys.
Oh, when that call happens, I'll be perfectly glad to let you through.
Ah, so you're government. Good. And you should also know what I do. And not to be in my way when I really want something. Really take it to your leader.
You see, that would cross from a pleasant conversation into an actionable event.
It'll just be a friendly training session. It's not like I could do anything to a fellow countryman.
I'm afraid this hazmat suit lets me punch pretty hard, so I wouldn't want to break your hip.
Old man.
I'm not that old yet. I will say that in mock insult. But, yeah, you should really take me to your leader. I mean, I'm pretty sure he really wants the information about what happened at the university.
Meanwhile, in the jet, I should probably talk to him, but I'm not.
Well, I'll just keep making small talk as I pressure this guy to slowly just give up.
Okay.
Collateral damage will get what he wants. Eventually.
Your infamy is popping up here. That's why he doesn't want to talk to you.
Oh no, I'm fine with that. Trust me.
Okay, so Spider, you're wanting to feed in the idea of the riffs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, what do you know about him?
Oh, nothing. That's why I was asking if you'd seen anything. Just 'cause they've been popping up all over the place, especially in this neighborhood, and well, people have been in danger. Quite frankly, it's disturbing. I mean, weird robot dinosaurs, holes opening up. It's just dogs and cats living together. Total hysteria.
In the jet and midnight, I believe you're mind reading the person. The commander is considering bringing Wolf Spider in on in on their search for the Charon controller, but he's wanting to bring him in because Wolfspider's reputation is good, but he is concerned that he may interfere, that kind of pure hero goodwill may interfere with with their retrieval of the technology.
Oh, I'm gonna let that bleed over to Spider-Wolf.
Well, that fits with the neutrality Greg was pitching. It's like we're not bad guys, but we do want whatever's causing this, and because he's a good guy, he might not want us to have whatever's causing this.
So it's like there's you didn't. It wasn't. We have an evil plan to stop us. It's just he might determine. He might, and his hearing has determined this shouldn't be in anyone's hands. So he's going to try to stop us.
So a bitch might put a
He's
fork
just
in it.
scared of me.
Fucking Gale protocol it.
I find it funny that he's like, "You're too good. I don't want to. I want to help. Ask for your help, but I don't want to deal with the consequences of that." The other is, I'm scared of you, but I know you're doing the same thing we're doing, probably. And I should talk to you, but I don't wanna. You're scary.
So he's considering a number of things. He is, he's speaking, he's going to tell one of his, one of his, people to bring Wolf Spider in. He hasn't quite done it yet, though. That's just what he's thinking. Though at that, can I get a perception roll from Wolf Spider?
Normal perception?
Normal perception. With any touch modifiers.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I don't have touch running right now.
Otherwise, Sierra would probably be,
Right, I was like, well, I wasn't running it just because it's like I needed a break from it, but especially if she's linked up, I don't want to inflict that on her.
We don't need to traumatize her again.
17?
17? Okay.
Yeah, Nessa's gonna be like, hey, it pays to be your friendly neighborhood. Huh.
Told you.
You should squeeze in, make nice, and then at the end of the day, when you find the device, I will swoop in and do what I do best.
So you're nice to people, they're nice to you right back.
I'm always nice to people.
Sure.
Wolf Spider, you...
Actually, it's one of the reasons I put up with her, because she may rob you blind, but she's nice.
I would say that's not technically nice.
It is technically nice. You can use it as a tax write-off. You're welcome.
She's nicer than the other people I have to deal with when I put on this suit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you that one. That's fair.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
Okay.
Catch all.
Yeah,
Night, night, Greg.
good night. I'm literally about to end it, but you have a good night. Well, Spider,
Thank you very
and
much, David. Y'all have a good
Nessa,
Mhm.
because you're still linked.
That-
You will feel that the same kind of odd boson feeling.
Incoming.
Wait, what does that mean? What is this feeling?
That means another portal's about to open.
Oh God, no!
Ghost Spider, you will actually see a shadow of it before it appears,
Do I need to move somebody?
and you also see a odd shifting in this water over here. What you're going to see the shadow of, and it's going to be right here. This person right here is in a danger zone. But the shadow of what you see is this.
Mecha Godzilla!
It's like, okay, so you said I need to move that individual.
Yeah, because it's a map footprint. It's gonna take up.
Okay. Do I need to roll for that, or since I have so much advance warning, can I just, bloop?
Yeah, you can like web him away. As this thing is appearing, you can feel that the bosons are coming like through the fountain.
Stuff like that! Yoink!
How big is it? Because I want to stay on the north side of the map. And I'm only a block away.
So
I'd probably be along the edge. Oh, it's in the street. I see it anyways.
I'm on the edge.
Oh, Lord.
The edge of glory.
since you're just a block away, you will see like part of its shoulder and its head poking up from above the building tops.
See? Stuff like that. Now get out of the way. Lord have mercy, Mecha Godzilla. At least you're already there.
Yep, we ended on a T-Rex last time. Now we got a
Yep.
whatever the hell that lizard is.
And
I mean, it's the same size as a Mecha Godzilla, as the Mecha T-Rex, but it's Godzilla this time.
Alrighty. Good night, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Move the
Night.
circle. There we go.